Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our stream, boys. My name is Indez, and today we are back. We are back for one more stream. How you guys are doing today? Let me go here. Let me set it up things. We're back here on the Necromancer. Oh, let me take these out because like the marathon is ended, chat. The marathon is ended. So we're gonna remove like this donation bar. There it is. Okay, I just fixed this up. Fixed it up. How you guys doing today? Yo, what's up, Tap? How are you doing, man? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Absolutely. You know what? We actually maybe it's time to go here and update these, right? Like I mean, we already hit the 10k. So what should I put, chat? 15k? What is the next milestone? I think like 15k maybe is like a good milestone to have, right? Where do I go? Yeah, probably here. Lag? Am I lagging? What do you mean lagging? Let me try to set up this. Are you guys sure? Am I lagging, boys? Like for me, seems okay. Also, like the frames, they seem kind of nice. I played for 2 weeks now. My level is 799. That's so fast. Yeah, because like in Diablo Immortal, levels they don't mean nothing. Like everyone will always be at the same level. Yeah, I think we're gonna put. I think we're gonna go with the 15k, chats. Why I cannot set it? Oh, here. Yeah. 15k seems kind of nice. Was it the start? Seems to settle down now. Okay, nice. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. So every 5k we do a special stream, chat. I have set it up. If you guys didn't see already on the stream title, 1st May. It is gonna be in about like what? In about like 1 week and 1 day, like in 8 days or something like that. So if you guys want to come and celebrate, we're gonna do something special. And I think you guys are gonna enjoy it, right? At the end of the day, that's what it matters. Maybe also there's gonna be a few surprises. So you know, just say that I think like there's gonna be a few surprises that I'm working, and I think you guys gonna love them. So, by the way, chat, I have been grinding hard. I have been grinding super hard, chat. I mean, you know what I'm saying, chat, as a Necromancer, how hard I've been grinding. I also see that Laurent is been, bro, Laurent probably doesn't even sleep, man. Dude, it is always grinding so hard. It is insane. It is insane. What are you missing something, Laurent? Because I can see the efforts, man. Like, I see that you're putting a lot of work on that grind, man. So, I got already 3 new instances. And as always, the ones that I need are the ones that I don't have, right? Like, that's already pretty expected. So, we already have the offhand, the main hand, the pants. But we don't have the chest, or the shoulders, or the headpiece. And I think I am pretty sure that I am in need of, like, at least the headpiece. I don't know if I need the shoulders as well. Probably I'll have to confirm that. So we will keep on the grind. All I want is like to try the rhino, man. Like being Necromancer and not like riding the rhino. It's I don't know, man. I just cannot wrap my head around this. So let me go here. Let me see if we got something interesting. No, we have a lot of items, man. Oof, this is like nice combat rating, but like no 42 probably is gonna be a skip. Either way we're gonna keep on the grind. Hopefully we're gonna get lucky. See here, Yeah, I didn't get like any legendaries going into my email. Let me see if I got like some nice runes as well. Did I? No, still the same. All right, sounds good. So the game plan today, I kind of wanted to start the stream to watch like a new build that is around the block that Abu made for Tempest. So I kind of wanted to go and watch this new Tempest build. And it also has been a really long time since we watched like a Abu video, right? I know he's trying to make like his comeback, and because of that, we're gonna support our boy Abu. Yo, what's up, Dive? How are you doing today, man? How are you doing? So let's go and check it out here. The new high DPS best Tempest build from Abonis. Our boy is back with the Remelia.
You can get on Tempest and seen this one for Tidal Rush and decided to build something around it because this attribute is really strong. Ooh. But don't worry, the build works.
Wait. Enemies hit by you and your Zephyr simultaneous take 6% damage increase. So this can stack up to 4 times. All right, we are 24% damage.
If you pay attention to details I'm going to explain, you will reach your best possible damage outcome in all of the PvP modes this game can offer. And you can use time steps to come back and check specific parts of the build as well.
Sounds good.
Now let's start with the basics. Let's get the set items out of the way. Since we don't have anything special here, I'm using 4 pieces of V2's Urge and 4 pieces of Gloomsky to reach maximum damage
Okay,
output.
this is normal.
So for this build, the skills I'm running are Rolling Surf, Crosswinds, Tidal Rush, and Flowing Strike.
I also like that Abu came back and look at our boy. Different editing style, like different background, and like our boy is vibing, man.
I'm also using Wind Edge as my primary attack. Now let's talk about the essences. For the helm.
So he's using like a what is this? Is the Tidal Rush? What is the name of like this one?
Primary attack.
Because I never used this one.
Let's talk about the
let me go here. Let me go in the back.
Rush and Flowing Strike.
Tidal Rush. I never used that ability.
As my primary attack. Now let's talk about the essences. For the helm, we have Unyielding Vision. This one boosts your Rolling Surf damage and makes your crits hit with a bit of AoE. It's a nice little bonus to your burst.
Okay.
For the shoulders, we have Safe Borders. This one lets you use
Best
Flowing Strike while you are crowd controlled. Gives you some immunity time as well, which you can use both offensively and defensively. For the chest, we have Momento, turns Flowing Strike into a dash that stuns. This one is one of the core pieces.
Here, these answers made, in my opinion, playing Tempest this time that I was on the Tempest so much better. I feel like the Memento Honors, it is such an improvement, like versus the old answers.
For the pants, we have the Pure of Will. This is what makes the build really come together. This one converts Tidal Rush into a dash that also stuns. And you will see a big circle when you use it, but it's the small circle inside that you want to land.
Okay.
That's where the stun and the damage boost come from.
All right.
Now on to the main hand and offhand essences. For the first main hand, we have Skin Parter. This one's a no-brainer. Basically one of the best essences for Tempest.
Yeah, Water Banana.
For the other main hand, we are using Shriek Word.
Look at our boy, man. Jesus. A Blood-Soaked Jade rank 10? 5 out of 5? Oh, boy. We're living good, chat. Maybe I should go to Turkey, boys. Oh, my God. This is crazy.
We are using Shriek Word. This one buffs your Crosswind by making it hit harder and cover a wider area. For the first offhand, we have Hurricane Hitch. This one empowers Crosswinds to also trigger with your primary attacks. It's a big part of your sustain.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like the meta build, but then it's only pretty much changing one essence, which is the pants. So instead of using the breaker for the shield, he's using the Pure of Will to get like that stun and that increased damage boost on our Tidal Rush.
DPS in fights. And lastly, we have Marzy's Spine, and this one boosts your Zephyr damage, and in Battlegrounds, Zephyrs are really important.
The Abu is stacked on this account.
You should at least get 2 Flowing Strike, since it gives you a shield. We can say that it's a must-have. And Tidal Rush is another really important one. Gives you a huge damage boost if you hit the small circle. you can
So this is like the hard part, like when it comes like builds that they require a lot of like these substats, because like these substats here are not easy to get, especially like if you need like the flowing strike, and then also need the tidal rush. Obviously I feel like here the tidal rush is like a nice to have, because it's gonna increase like that damage. But I don't know like if you really need it to make it, but I will say that when it comes to the flowing strike, the extra shield really comes clutch.
You can really feel the difference once you get few pieces with this attribute. Well, I tried the build without it and it works out.
Yeah.
But it's way better with this bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
And lastly, crosswinds. And
have in mind that it's not gonna be the 24% if you have a 4 out of 4, because like there is a 66% strife when it comes to these substats.
Rolling Surf Eternal attributes are nice to have, but you can live without them. Actually, some of you guys were asking about this wind animation. And it comes from the crosswinds Eternal attribute, and of course Rolling Surf 1 looks cool as well. And when it comes to legendary magic attributes, you need to get beneficial effect duration on your chest and pants. For the others, base ones are critical hit chance, critical hit damage, attack speed, damage to enemies suffering loss of control, primary attack damage increase, and skill damage increase.
Yeah, pretty much anything that is gonna boost your damage, just go for it, but prioritize a crit.
As you can guess, most important ones are critical hit chance and damage. I think I forgot to mention it when we were talking about set items, but
He's using his brother's account, is not his main account. Man, I need a brother that is... Listen, does anyone wants to be my brother, man? I'll adopt you, but you need to have a 13k Rezo account, man. If you can, I will become a brother. Like we do a blood pact, you know, we do the cut, we shake hands, and then I'll be able to use your account as well on the streams.
You need to pay attention to their magic attributes as well. On your waist and boots, go for beneficial effect duration. For the rest of them, try to get skill cooldown.
Okay, so now he's going, like, let me see the reforge.
Basically, you can copy my setup. Beneficial effect duration, damage
he's
taken,
going to do jolts or vengeance
are the most important ones. And ideally, you should go for 3 vengeance to complete the set on all of your legendary items.
Yeah, in my opinion, there is only or vengeance for primary attack builds, or jolt if you're using many skill damage builds, or the barrier one.
When it comes to legendary gems, I am planning a separate legendary gem video, but I will mention my suggested legendary gems for this build.
Okay.
Bloodsoaked Jade and Rolling Consequence are must-have 5 stars of this build.
We know that.
For basically every other build too. Additionally, you can use Colossus Engine, Gloom Cask, and even Bottled Hope. Starfire Shard is good for PvP, but you can definitely live without it.
Yep.
And there are a bunch of great 2 stars you can use with this build. Of course, at the top of that list, we have Pain Clasp, Spectre Glass, and Mother's Lament. Viper's Bite can be a good option as well, but I will put more necessary, as always, especially if you have Rolling. Other than these...
So especially if you are a melee class, you're always going to be in the middle of the many mobs. Modern class, Modern Skull also, you know, is doable. But I will think that in the next patch, I will probably replace the Modern Skull with a new Crimson 2-star gem. And because like the Crimson, like whenever it triggers, you know, all I need is to be like above 50% HP and I get like a 30% damage boost. And if I go below the 50%, I get the damage reduction, and I also gonna fear the target. How OP is this? Jesus Christ.
If you have Fervent Fang and Modern Skull, you can use them. They are quite good for this build. And you can use the new legendary gem we are getting from the Berserk.
I kind of wanted to see his legendary setup, man.
Defensive gem, you can.
So let me see what he's using for the.
We are using Gladiator.
Oh, it goes with this one. What does this one does?
Cheat Death, and I think.
Yeah, Cheat Death is great.
Why? After that, we have Grizzly Veteran. It gives you a flat damage bonus and reduction. Victor buffs it when you get a kill.
Yeah, 12%.
First aid can be clutch and save you. Lastly, we
I listen, this combo right here on top, it is so underappreciated. If you are like a free-to-play and like the Cheat Death and also here the first aid, sometimes, man, you need... This comes so clutch. I'm just like actually surprised here. If you see it, he's using not the Benefactor. He's actually using the one for the primary attack. That's interesting.
Juggernaut, when you get 6 kills without dying.
Yo, what's up, Michael and Produce?
With additional
10K gang, you know,
size and 20% movement speed. And this
So you I cannot read the first text. You become empowered and your life is full replenish. While empowered, your size is increased by 10% and you gain a 20% increased movement speed. These effects are lost upon defeat. So what does it say here at the top? I kind of, let me see if it says, it's probably going to say it, right?
Get 6 kills without dying.
Oh, you need to get 6 kills without dying. Yeah. That's not easy, especially if you are like low reso, right? As a Tempest, definitely there is a world that you can do it, but still, like if you don't have like a good well-built character, most of the times you're just gonna die, right? So maybe like this may not be the best option for you.
You get the full HP with additional 10% size and 20% movement speed, and this combination can keep you alive for a long time. For the legendary skill, you can go with Overloaded if you want to be more offensive.
Okay, let me see how to play.
If you need in-game examples, you can watch the gameplay.
Okay, we're gonna watch the gameplay, boys. Let me see. Let me see the big whale in action. The big boy. Let's see. Oh, that's nutty. So yeah. So that's the thing. Like you saw, it got caught. If I got caught as he got caught, like right here on the idol, I was already like procced with the savior. So he has like double stun. That's like really powerful, right? Like if we think about it. Double stun with a flowing strike and also the tidal rush. That can be extremely good. It's just like, I don't know if I can actually live without the breaker, man. You know, like the shield of breaker saves me so many times. It's crazy. You know? I can't even get 1 kill without dying in PvP. Yeah, of course, like they all depend on your character, right? That's what I was talking about. Don't forget the 60 seconds cooldown on the damage reduction. But 60 seconds cooldown, like in PvP, it's not bad at all. Remember that you also have first aid, you have the savior, you have the cheat dead, you have like multiple shields, and you also have another buff that's gonna give you damage reduction. It's not bad at all, man. Like 10% damage reduction just coming from a buff. Jesus, that's a lot. Do the damage. Let's go. Oh, man. You know what? One day, man, I would like to play on the whale account just to see, just to feel the power of corruption of the pay to win. It must feel good. I'm gonna tell you, it must feel good. I will feel dirty, boys, because like, you know, I always play as a free-to-play. It will be like very weird, very weird for me. But the damage is crazy. Like, look at him. He has like both dashes. Oh my god, double stun. Oh, that was clean. Also using like the detested. Oh, not the detested. He's also using the, what is like the dash. The dash curse. What are we talking about? Like, oh my god, I'm missing that one. That whenever you dash, you leave like those flames. Those flames also immobilize, and you can also stun them. Very good, man. Ask Abo to give his account for the stream. I can't. He needed to be my brother. I you know, yeah, we had to be related. I just avoid PvP. I'm a straight up PvE Andy. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you and like 90% of the player base, brothers, you know? So don't feel bad about it. I'm actually like low key. Most likely, whenever we are Tempest again, we're probably gonna try this. We're gonna see. I tried Coral. I didn't like a lot, like the Coral playstyle. But this one, because he has like double stun, maybe I can see it happen. He's on the chase. He's going deep. He's going deep, boys. Ooh, 10 kills. Like, that's what you want, man. Like, if you are a big whale, you definitely want to play with a character that will allow you to carry the game, right? And that's like what Tempest, what Barbarian can do, right? What do you guys think is the best carry in the game? I will say like Tempest is like very close to that. Really nice video for Marvel. Our boy is back. Go there, leave him a like and a subscribe if you still didn't. I'm probably gonna try also like this build very soon. All right, chat. So this was the new Tempest build, and this is like what I'm looking for, right?
Hi guys.
Wait. We're gonna bring here our boy Lawrence. I'm gonna show you the build that I want to build, but first let me say hi here to a few people that just came on the stream. He's using a lot to just run through like a tank. Yeah, because he can, right? Like as a whale, you have like the stats to sustain that. PvP just just gets my screen frozen every single time. I skip playing with too many players. Yeah, like that's the problem. I'm facing that problem. I don't know why. I'm just thinking how much resonance to even stand a chance. No, like it depends like also on your rank, right? And on the matchmaking, on the game you are, like, you know. I don't know how I will place PvP and the stats at like 50 BPM art rate is so chill. Oh, because like he's been like playing this game for how many years, right? You know, he's probably, I'll tell you, I feel like whenever he's playing, he's probably bored, man. You know, that's why it happens. That's why it happens. You know, like whenever you play like PvP for such a long time, all the time, every day for like 2 or 3 hours, it gets boring. Like whenever I first started streaming, I used to do a lot more PvP, and I still like and I still enjoy PvP, but man, like the honest truth is like if I do PvP all the time, like as a free-to-play, I obviously need to focus a lot more, because if I do one single mistake, I'm dead, right? So I started like trying to diversify a bit, you know, PvE talks, like inviting people to the stream, PvP here and there, and I actually been more happy, and I think my chat also has been more happy since then. Yo, what's up, Fexus? So let's check it out here. Our Lawrence, like he has a new build, a new farming build. I really want to do this build. Let's check it out, the answers.
So we've got our first i6 farming build that I've come up with.
All right.
It is still version 1. Because
okay.
I think we're going to have 2 versions of this build. It's absolutely a blast. I'm going to show you in a rift in a second. I thought I'd show you in a challenge rift. It gives you some idea of the power behind this build.
Let's see the power. Let's see the power.
A lot of new pieces of gear in this. It's
there it is. Our Rhino boy.
It's fun. Although you can't get up to 70% movement speed, you can definitely have a lot of fun with this.
You can't get to 70 movement speed. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, Michael just got scammed by the $5, man, because I was on this scene. I didn't have the alerts. I literally let me play again, chat. We're gonna replay this one for our boy. Otherwise, I feel like I just scammed
Michael super chatted €4.40. Hope everyone is having a great day. Keep grinding.
Always on the grind. Always on the grind. Thank you so much, Michael. Coming up with a freaking 5. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's keep it up. So, did he say that the Rhino doesn't go at 70%?
Of damage. Now, dungeon-wise, as I said in my previous video about kind of different essences, and the new essences especially, this essence is not going to be for doing
DPS,
for doing dungeons. I don't think. I've got some ideas, but at this moment in time,
no Rhino in dungeons.
Little bits of notes on paper of what it possibly could be, but only time will tell to see if this does.
So let's check here the
cannot
skill
use
list
it.
chat. I'm gonna link the video, so if you guys want to check like the full version, go for it. Leave him a like and also subscribe. I just wanna like, I'm curious about it.
So you can put in whatever one you want to out of Bone Spirit and Soulfire. That doesn't
Okay.
matter what's
Oh, so we are using the bone spirits, and also this one's gonna be the rhino. Then we are using this one to have like those corpse those bones around us, and also we're using the scythe. Interesting. Let me see what is the legendary gear. So I'm gonna need the shoulders and the headpiece.
I5, but you have to be farming in I6. So if you're below 800
Yeah.
in I5 and you've got CR to do I6, jump up to do I6 so you can collect the gear. At this moment in time, you can't go get it through the loyalty bonuses, so bear that all in mind.
Yeah.
So
So why can't you get to the new instances? Because exactly what Lauren just said. You need so you can farm the instances in the open world, the Inferno 6, before the server is at level 800 Paragon. Right now, the server Paragon is 790. Next week, it is gonna be 800. Whenever it is 800, then you can go into the loyalty bonus and you can use them. Okay, but bear in mind, chat, that before next week, all of your loyalty points are going to be converted into legacy ones. That's why I want to show you this, that if you guys go into my stash, you guys going to see how insane my stash is right now. I am literally like all in on level 800 gear. All these items are level 800. Everything here, my bags, and even on my mail, right? So day 1 of next week, whenever the server Paragon is gonna hit level 800, I'm gonna bring all of these. I'm gonna take it here to the instance NPC, and I'm gonna extract all these loyalty points. So I'm gonna have Inferno 6 loyalty points, because if you just use extract now, it's just gonna be a waste. If you both do you split, oh my god. So again, Laura telling this and then I send you 2.5.
Steve Martin super chatted €4.40. Lorath tell Indez send you $2.50. Ha ha ha.
No, this is not Laura. Laura is not on the stream, man. We are watching the video. Oh, dude.
this is 100% an end game farm build. Now, for
Let's
the
see.
helm, we got
The
the
helm.
Val Hallow's Head, the brand new helm for Inferno 6. And this one here says it's a crypt charger. Bone spikes now grant you a mount, increasing your movement speed and making you immune to knockback effects. Your mount damages and knockbacks enemy as it moves, and bone spikes damage is increased by 18%. And obviously, I've got another increase there due to the awakening slot. Now, this is just the bread and butter of the build, really, when it comes to this build going forward.
Yeah.
And even with version 2,
But like people are saying that this only gives you like 30% movement speed. How nonsense is that? Because like, did they nerf the size, and because of that, you know, because like whenever it was a massive rhino. Maybe it used to give like the 70% max movement speed, but now because it's a little pony, it's like a little hog, you know, maybe they nerf even like the movement speed.
that I'm going to be bringing out, it is the same with that. It's this will be the bread and butter of that build.
All
Then
right.
we've got Tempered Run. This one is for our Bone Spirits. Bone Spirits
Okay.
deals 38%
I
increased
also
burn
don't.
damage,
I
or
think
increased
I don't
damage
have
to
these
burning
as
enemies,
well.
sorry. And obviously the burning spirit damage, bone spirit damage is increased by 10%. So yeah, this one clearly you can see burning here. Burning is going to be coming from our set items and one of our gems. So this is why we're using this for burning enemies.
Okay.
We're then using spare ribs, the new shoulders for
I
Inferno
also
6.
don't have these.
Bone spike shatters enemy armor, increasing the damage they take from 7.6% up to 3 seconds.
I need these
up
as
to
well.
a maximum of 22.8%. Then you've got another cooldown.
This
of Bone
is
Spikes.
really
Now,
good.
cooldowns
This
of Bone
essence
Spikes,
is
very important
godly.
to get 100% uptime on our crypt charger. Then we're using good old Raving Silence for our getting rid of all the
Exploding.
continual damage on any enemy. So Grimslife now triggers all the continual damage on target's hits, causing them
Okay.
to instantly take away all of the remaining damage that would have been on them. So we
I wondered, like, if probably, you know what, I'll make a change. Like, if I think about this build, probably I will remove the site and I'll put the rate form to give me the 70% movement speed. You know, 70% movement speed, Then we use the mount, and also we can use the bone spirits together with you know, like those corpses, those bleeding.
Previous meta builds. So next one, we've got Defiling Swarm again, a staple with most of our builds. Grim
yeah, exactly, Fexus. That's what I was thinking.
In size, and I know people have been complaining about this.
Thank you,
but trust
Sidious.
me, they're fine. You know, they're absolutely fine. One thing Blizzard could do would be add in 2 more. So even though the radius of them has been shortened, and obviously you got the dead area around our character, if they added in 2 more sides, it would kind of negate a lot of that issues. And I think
yeah. Also, like I feel like I played with it, and the vortex now it is so small. It kind of feels bad, man. It doesn't feel as great to play with
going
it.
forward, Blizzard will maybe kind of think about doing that. But the next one we got here is Blighted Crop, another new piece. So critical hits with Bone Spirits now.
It will be a DPS loss. Yeah, most likely. But I mean, like for farming, like I feel like if you're like powerful enough, it is probably gonna be fine. Like the burning coming from the bone spirits, also the bleeds coming from like the bones around you. Then you also have the augments. I think we should be fine, right?
Trigger Soulfire Novas that deal a bit of damage. They cannot occur more than once every second, and any subsequent damage from
I have this one. This one I got it.
50% reduction in damage. Obviously, we're using this because we are using the new shield here, which is Death's
I also
Egress,
have this
and
one.
This one basically says that a Bone Spirit now draws essence from nearby enemies, conjuring a Bone
I
Spirit.
can't wait to use this.
That is affected, and that Bone Spirit will rapidly orbit you, damaging enemies as it passes through. Now, this requires your enemies to be alive when you use this, because it doesn't require corpses like the rest of our skills. So this one is going to be sucking out the essence of the enemy. So this is the first one you want to use.
So we don't need to be always spamming. Oh man, you know what? I wish they listen. Here's the thing: we're gonna create a build for Necromancer for active farming that I can just go and I buff up, I run, and we kill everything. I don't want to be spamming all the time corpse lance. To always be generating those things. Like I feel like that's, in my opinion, sometimes like why it's slightly annoying to play with Necromancer, because you're always spamming that button. So
before you use anything else, get in there, press this one, bring out your 5 skulls, then start blasting your damage out. And then for the last piece here, we're using good old Departed Appetite, which is for obviously our corpse lance.
Yeah, these answers. If I could, like, in my opinion, change these, it will be godly. I really want to change these. Let's go here. What is the set items? Probably 2 pieces, 4 pieces.
And attach an ignite stairs to the enemy, which obviously leaves the burning got, which is going to be great for our build. Now we've also got 2 pieces Barons
and 2 pieces V2s. Okay.
More damage because we're going to be resetting the damage with Raven Silence like we do in the rest of our builds.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see the legendary.
Damage over time builds to increase that duration even further. I am using the new Spectre Glass.
Man, I really need to get a Misery Elixir, man. Like I need to work on this Misery Elixir. It is still so godly. And I don't have it. I don't have it. Like I just don't have like a. I used to have, but then like at the time I had to get rid of it because we still didn't have like the extract the gem power from 1 and 2 star dances. Gems.
Damage over time builds.
So I don't have it anymore.
Even further.
This is really good.
I am using the new Spectre Glass that's been recently added to get that increase in damage from armor break. I'm using a Viper's Bite, which potentially you could replace and add in a Berserker's Eye maybe. I am then using a Blood-Soaked Jade to get the increased movement speed.
Oh my god, a 5 out of 5 Blood-Soaked Jade. We're living good, man. We're living good, Lawrence. Damn, I gotta go to Turkey or I gotta go to the UK. Like life in Portugal, it is rough, man. There is no way I'm gonna ever have, unless even if I wanted, man. There is no way I could get like a 5 out of 5. It's crazy. Tarek saying spamming the lance is so useless feature. Should be automatic. I believe so. It should just walk through the corpse and should be like rotating automatically. That'll be insane. You have the misery elixir is good for the unlimited speed. I mean, like on unlimited speed, you're not using a lot of dots, but if you are, like, you only use these if you're using and applying poisons, bleeds, or the burning effects, right? If you're not using any of those things, then the misery elixir is pretty useless. The trick shot gem is actually the one that it should be used.
And for damage, I'm then using a Void Spark socketed in my Echo Insane.
Yeah, Void Spark, I love it.
Spark's great because it shoots all the sparks out, doing more damage and spreading dots, which is amazing. I am then using a Bottled Hope, which is just going to increase my damage and movement speed, and obviously give me a skill cooldown on here of 3% as well, which is great when it comes to the Charger. I've also got rolling consequences for the fiery explosions to burn enemies. It's going to be doing all that wonderful stuff, give me increasing crit chance, which is great when it comes to our chest piece, Tempered Run. If you remember, it gives us that burn damage increase for bone spirits on burning enemies. which is amazing. Now, Paragon-wise, normally in like a farm build, we would go for something like a Brawler.
Yeah, Brawler
But
all the way, boys.
Brawler,
All the way. Listen, all the way, Brawler. Only if you are not... only if you are rank 30 on your gear.
Just based on your size. I've got to do more testing on that to confirm that, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. So when it comes to this build...
What did he say?
I've got to do more testing on that to confirm that, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. So when it comes to the actual mount, so it doesn't, from what I can tell at this moment in time.
Yeah, the mount doesn't increase the size with your skill.
It doesn't.
So it doesn't increase with the warband room or the brawler, but it actually increases if you're using the Colossus engine. You know, if you're using those, you can.
Based on your size. I've got to do more testing on that to confirm that, but as far as I'm aware,
so the rest is just like you know, like the familiars and all these things. Man, I can't wait to actually go and try it out, man. Like I really want to try the Rhino
for doing dungeons. I don't think.
Look at that. Okay, so if we put the video at the 1.5 speed, it looks like he's farming really fast, but in reality, he's farming this slow. Yeah. Like you cannot be this slow. There is also like another thing you can do. You can use like 2 pieces clandestine that's gonna give you the remaining 20% movement speed, right? Like you can use those 2 substats if you want for a farming set, and like that maybe you don't need to use like the rate form pants. Really good here from our boy Lawrence. Go there, our Necromancer King. Give him a like and a subscribe, boys. All right, is there anything else that we have? We already watched here the Hog Rider yesterday. There was, okay, I kind of wanted to watch this chat. Is it worth it? Like, you see like 20 chat. I see here 54 million damage per second. There is something wrong, boys. There is something absolutely wrong on these thumbnails. Like, he looks like a freaking clickbait for sure. Yo, what's up, Denso? How are you doing, man? What are you doing? But let me see what it's gonna be. Wait. Let's see. This is like Wizard broke the damage meter. New Inferno 6 helmet. All right, let's see.
Sargos' prison lies in the depths of the temple.
All right. Oh no! Look at what he's doing. Oh my god. Is he gonna stack both rooms? And then is he gonna attack them at the same time to get that the classic clickbait from the thumbnail? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I know it. Oh, the classic, boys. The classic. I mean, but still, man, like 54 million. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, right? Like you know, like content creator brain. It is at the end of the day, like you would already understand how it's gonna be, right?
So today we are trying out the new helm
Okay.
Wizard that came with the Inferno 6. It is for the Scorch skill. Scorch now launches.
Did you guys already try this?
That damages and burn enemies along its path, summoning a number of fireballs to orbit you equal to the number of enemies. Scorch inflicted with the burn. Scorch damage is increased by 18%.
Okay.
It has a 6-second cooldown, 3 charges, 80-yard range, and the maximum number of fireballs that you can get is 5. And now I already have it set up ready to see how good this performs, and we will be trying it out in a higher chat.
So it has like 5 fireballs, which means like it keeps like the cooldown. Like you can spam like 5 times and then it's gone. You need to wait for them.
So let's go in. Let's see how good this Scorch works in challenge rep.
It looks cool though.
Multiple enemies. So I will be going in a 442 challenge.
It looks
rep.
cool.
Let's go. Let's check it out. How good this performs. Seems like a good map. I want to try out the range. So if we hit them from this range, I end up getting the fireball. There we go. Again, there is 1 fireball circling.
I just don't know. Like I don't see it like being very easy to use
right now. This is my
compared like to other builds.
It out myself. So good to see. It has somewhat 80-yard range. There we go. 80-yard or maybe less. Let's confirm. It has 80-yard range, and you know what? The enemy stab is freaking bad. So I'm gonna try and enter another rift. Give me.
Okay. Holy moly! So what is creating these explosions?
As you guys saw, it was pretty decent blast radius. I know a lot of action is happening. I'm gonna try and gather them up and then do the slow motion thing.
I mean, like this doesn't tell me anything. That's the issue. Like this doesn't tell me anything. Like I look at this and what does he actually tells me? It doesn't tell me anything. You know, it shows me the animations pretty much. This is the run alone. I don't know, man. Like I think like it was probably to test something. I feel like going maybe into the dummy will be a bit more meaningful. What do you guys think? Like I don't know, man. Like I saw that and I end up like you know, I was like, cool. They're like 5 lances. You know, the damage dealer is the fireballs, not with the main scourge. Dummy is the way. Single target damage is more relevant. Like obviously, like it depends. Like there are some builds that they scale more whenever you're doing in the dungeon. But especially like going into challenge the rifts, I don't think like that's like the best way to go, right? Because also you have like those you know, the diminishing like from the combat rating and all these things. I don't know, man. Like it was a bit weird. So guys, if you guys have any more like fun videos or something that you guys would like me to watch, let me know. Put it here on the daily news and reacts. I'm probably gonna start doing this at the beginning of the stream. Like Red October actually posted this. We already watched this one and we already watched this one. Maybe I kind of wanted to watch this, man. The cost of breeding in India. Maybe we're gonna do it a bit later on, but I am super curious. I don't know if you guys know this guy. You know what? This is like literally just 8 minutes, chat. So as you guys know, I am married with a Indian wife. I have lived many years already in India. I know India. I know like the problems it has, and definitely one of the things that bothers me the most, it is the breathing, like the air quality there. It is pretty bad, especially whenever we stayed in New Delhi. It was like near October or November. It was so bad because like they do like these fires around the city, and you literally almost have to use the mask. So let's watch this. I'm very curious about it. Oh, in Mumbai, also been there. That's where I met my wife, in Mumbai.
He's an American tech entrepreneur and an anti-aging fanatic.
Why is this so low? Why is it so low? Wait.
Brian Johnson.
One of our biggest concerns in coming to India is the air quality. I think they have right now the worst air quality in the entire world. And it's interesting that nobody is wearing a mask.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's just because like people just got used to it.
Ranging in terms of effects on children and their growth, and it's so multifaceted that
Can you guys hear well, chat? I think I'm gonna boost a bit the audio because I feel like it is very, very low. And I think it's too low for you guys, right? Like it must be too low. Because if it's low for me, it must be low for you guys. Yeah, let's watch again. The cost of breathing in India.
You don't live under a rock? You have most likely heard of him. He's an American tech entrepreneur and an anti-aging fanatic. Brian Johnson.
one of our biggest concerns.
Oh, this building, it is actually great. Like, it is one of like the few buildings that areas that you see like some greenery. I used to pass like on these on this like street a lot of times because I was living in Varsova in a friend's house, and also my now wife, she was also living around that area, and that's like where we met, and we went like to this social club and all these things. But you know, afterwards, whenever I lived in Delhi, that's like definitely the place that I felt like where the air quality was way harsher than for example like Mumbai. Mumbai also has a problem, but if this guy right here went to Delhi in October, November, like you'll be dead. You'll
Coming
not even
to
go
India
like.
is the air quality. I think they have right now the worst air quality in the entire world, and it's interesting that nobody is wearing a mask.
Yeah, they just got used to boys.
You know,
That's
the
right.
effects are so far-ranging in terms of effects on children and their growth, and it's so multifaceted that it's hard to even comprehend the seriousness of it.
It's like if you never lived India and you experience the hair quality in any other place in the world, it's like really hard to really describe that, you know, because like once you land like on the plane, you land with the plane opens the doors and you step out of the plane, you see like the massive like moisted, like there's also like these this kind of smell of like the pollution that exists, man, and you're like you know, afterwards, of course, maybe like after a few hours, like the human body has this thing that you start like getting used to the smell and to the pollution and all these things, but the contrast, it is insane. Like, and it was always like so hard to try to explain to my wife, right, that she lived in India all those years, like how it was here. Sometimes I used to send her a picture of like how it is in Portugal, and she thought that whenever I send like the blue, like we have like clear blue sky a lot of times in the year, and she thought like sometimes I used to go and put like a filter of Photoshop, because like in Delhi most of the times you look up and it's gray, you know, like it's always gray.
We want to get many people of the country to be talking about these ideas and do so in 5 days.
So, for those that don't know, this guy is trying to outlive everyone, and he has a slogan that is like, don't die, right? He's trying to not die, right? Oh my god, look at him. He's inside the room and still is using a mask. I'll say like inside the rooms is better.
Poorly rested, but also I was very concerned about the air quality here. Like, it's awful. It's like in the middle of a fire.
Yeah.
I almost didn't come. Like, we were gonna call the trip off a week ago. I was told that this hotel had air quality, like filters in each room.
Yeah.
In the hotel, it was like definitely like it was a thing. Everyone was like, they were aware of it, and that's not the case. We're only here for a couple of days.
No. It is the case. That's what he has to understand. Like, this hotel, it has air quality filters, but not like it's like, imagine if he didn't have, right? Imagine if he didn't have, which like most they don't, right? But this guy is like he lives on his own house, like with everything is like he goes like he has like a freaking monitor for the hair quality, temperature, like everything is like beyond insane.
But these people here live with this every single day. Really puts it in perspective.
That's why, like what he said just right here. That's why I always say, like, if you live in a Western country, please go visit, any third world country. It doesn't really matter, man. It's gonna give you like such a perspective in life that whenever you go back, and if you are like someone that definitely, like those people that are always complaining about everything, the country, how bad it is, every corruption, like everything is bad. Like these type of people, right? And yet they live in the States, or they live like in Germany, in the Europe. They live in a modern country. So I will tell to these people, just go in and try to go live for like 1 month in another place. Go check the realities. Go check how like a lot of people in these third world countries they live, and maybe it will give you a slap in the face to wake up and just understand how fucking grateful you are. Just that can you look up and you have a blue sky. It's insane. It's insane. And I am so glad that I went to India, because like not only changed my life in many ways, like that's where I met my wife, but in a sense of like gratitude for the lucky of the RNG spawn that I got from just getting, you know, born and raised in Portugal, and I have like internet, I have a computer, I have this thing. Yeah, I can complain that my PC, it is old and this, but yeah, at least I have a freaking PC, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Brian, welcome to India for the first time. What is the one thing you're looking at more than anything in India right now?
The air Yeah.
How bad is it?
I can't really see you over there.
So what does that mean? So what is the number right now?
The PM 2.5 over 10x. What is reasonable? What is appropriate?
So what is it
Christ.
doing to me?
It can create neurological dysfunction. It can cause asthma. It can cause lung irritation. It's just like it's whole body damage.
But listen, this guy, he like okay, I don't know this guy, right? But you know, like most people, they don't even realize how dangerous it is, man. Like most people, they don't. Like they are just like, okay, so it's bad.
Is it okay if I put a mask on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Ah, thanks. Yes.
Recently, Brian Johnson was in India. Then he went on a podcast, but he cut the conversation short. He walked out of the podcast, recording midway because of the air.
So my team's telling me you want to like.
Cool.
Yeah. They should be a wake-up call, man. For the many, like the thing is like this has to be with the government. Like it has to come from the top, and the top has to actually make meaningful changes, so people start having better, you know, conditions.
I'm so sorry. You just can't do this.
Brian had to leave. I'm actually surprised that the air quality affected him that much.
Our bodies have acclimatized, you know, our bodies have adjusted. The body has compromised to an extent where it does not feel like we are facing any issues, but in reality we are.
Yeah. It's the same, like, for example, if I go and I hit street food, right? Most likely I'm gonna have a huge like stomach problem, right? Like, I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm saying. But my wife, she goes, she can eat like the street food and she's fine, because like somehow along the way the body just developed. Like it doesn't mean like it's good for your health. It just means like probably along the way you got used to it, your body, you know, cleans it in a different way. But like for me, like especially the water, man, there was one time, guys, that I was not feeling that hungry and I asked for a salad. Bros, it was the day that I thought I was gonna die in India, man. For the next 3 days, I promise you, I was almost dying. It was crazy. And all of this because I didn't think, and I asked for the fresh salad, and they washed the salad, obviously, with the water that is not filtered, and that causes me, like, my body to pretty much implode. It was so bad.
Through the conversation, I could hear you fading, and like your throat, like my throat's sore.
Yep.
Yeah, her throat is sore, and the first days that I was in India and I was walking like as a tourist around Delhi, I walked a whole afternoon in Delhi without a mask. You know, whenever I got to the hotel, I blew my nose. Not only was pretty black, but also he had blood. And I was like, holy, like after that, I used mask all the time. Every time I went outside, like, because like one thing is like you expect that it's gonna be dirty from the pollution. Other thing, I was like seeing blood coming out. That was actually very scary.
The pollution is just not a big deal to them. And the setting was basically outdoor. So it's like full on pollution. We just like cut the conversation off in like the middle of the flow, but It's very stressful.
Yeah, this guy's on a live mission, you
Yes,
know?
there's a lot of things in the world that are trying to kill us. For example, last week I spoke. We're all sore in the throat. Our eyes are watering. Our eyes are burning.
Look at it. He got like this. He bought hair quality control. Oh my god.
Like, you can just feel and taste the pollution. It's really intense.
Yeah. Like you can see like the fog, right? Like even though like if you see it with a clear eye, it's gonna be like way worse. But you can see like the fog or the smog or whatever you guys call.
For context, we have this app that basically shows what the air quality is like in Mumbai. And it is just one step below being dangerously hazardous.
The Don't Die clinic in California is immaculate. Water and air and food. So coming here is like the absolute opposite. And so we were trying to figure out, can we be here in India and talk about Don't Die and Blueprint and still limit the amount of damage that's done? And so we have an air quality device here. So this is really comforting to know that the conditions in this room and in all of our rooms are actually okay. We're doing 3 podcasts, 1 press event, and 1 dinner in one go. So it's just like a blitz.
Today on our show, we have Brian Johnson.
Young.
So sorry about the air quality. You have ignited a very interesting thought in me that this is not normal.
Oh yeah, my eyes burn, my throat burns, my lungs burn. It's so bad.
It is actually interesting because like I never saw I ever like actually spoke with another like white person that went like to India, but whatever he's feeling, I actually felt exactly the same in the first days. But again, then the body kind of adjusts, and after like a few days, you're most likely gonna be fine.
I was wondering whether you are missing some other good things in life by concentrating so much on longevity. I think you are fighting against nature, and I don't know why.
I'm going through the emotional reconciliation process, going through all the mourning of people not leaving totally satisfied. It's upsetting to me. All right, we finished 4 podcasts, 1 social media shoot, now we have a dinner. You know what, I messed this up. We've done so many things today, I can't even think straight. The most universal human experience and want is that none of us want to die right now.
But I'll say like going to India is definitely an adventure. Okay, it is definitely an adventure. It is not like I will not recommend, for example, my mom, she's not like the type of person, like in my opinion, to go to India. She will like literally freak out with the number of people, freak out like with the way like the culture is. She's like someone that will not adjust at all. So yeah, you have to be like some type of like personality that probably is gonna like to go for a bit of an adventure if you want to go like to any of like these countries. Is that the guys fighting against aging? Yes, it is, Brian.
Look at the biomass on all of Earth with plants, animals, and humans, all of it. The #1 metabolic objective is nothing wants to die right now.
Look at it.
Brian, I see you are traveling with your air monitoring device here.
We carried an air filter with us everywhere we went.
Oh
we
my God,
set it
it's
up
so
in
funny.
the place we are at to clean the air. Improving air quality in India is better than curing cancer.
Jesus.
This was an honor because I genuinely believe that you're at that brink of actually creating a practical change in human society. And I don't know how many human beings in the current world population can say that.
It is absolutely insane that we would do anything to compromise our existence.
One day we look back at it and probably think of it as a human right violation.
Yeah.
But we just do not. We continue living. Nobody thinks we move out of Mumbai or Delhi for that matter.
Yeah. Hey guys, ready to roll.
It's so funny. It is bad chat.
In the world, but I like it.
Yeah.
It's the only one we have. It's the only one we have, and
right.
I like this life, and I think I have enough control in my life to do good things.
The most important thing is like having the support structure that you guys have each other is amazing. So thanks for having us on. This was such a fun conversation with you guys.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah. There's strength and community. It takes a teeny percent of society to go in a different direction.
Yeah, how you doing?
To then shift all of society. And I think we're right there on the cusp of a shift where like health is going to be the norm. So if we can do this and plant this as a community, it'll be much easier for all of us.
I mean, like, he went on this world tour, right? But I don't think he was expecting that was this bad, right? That at the end of the day, there's that. He's probably happy that he's gonna go home.
He understands that people are not going to just eat up this idea of don't die very simply. He needs the haters to pass the message on. And in the same way, when you're making choices in life,
you cannot have fans without haters. People, you know, there's no love without hate. That's just how it comes. And the worst it can happen to anyone that has a mission or a channel or wants to have any sort of type of influence is that you don't want anyone to meet you or hear you and then they are indifferent. You rather they hate you or they love you than they're gonna be like neutral. You never want to be neutral.
the critics. The criticism, in a sense, is a validation of the idea that this is going to work. It's such an interesting way to look at yourself in the present. You go outside into the future and look in.
Like everything, like in general, is so great.
Now that's something you have to think about. What happens if your father or your mother, your kids, or you don't die?
They're getting here some beautiful shots. So let me tell you, if you go to Delhi, it's not even close to this. Really good video. It's like actually is very. It's a big problem. Like I lived there for the few years, and like I've been there probably already like 3 or 4 times, and absolutely one of the things that sometimes me and my wife, we already spoke a lot of times why it was like really hard for me to ever live in India. It is because of many reasons, including the hair quality, man. Like it will be like so hard for me to raise a family in India because like I am just like spoiled, and I'm used to have like certain type of convenience that we have here in Portugal, that it is like really hard to get rid of that. And man, like the weather here, it is perfect. Yes, we may not have like the strongest economy in Europe, but man, I will not trade it for almost anything, man. So great video. I hope that you guys also enjoyed it. Let's go here once again into Diablo Immortal. Sometimes I also like to bring like these things because there are topics that I am interested, you know, like, and so I will probably like start bringing here and there a few things. Maybe we're gonna leave this one for another day. It is fat influencers are passing away. I just saw this. I think it's gonna be funny to see. It takes 50 pills per day. Yeah, but I think like every pill has a meaning, right? Next topic, why Indez has airy ass feet. Yeah, because I come from the what is the place? The Shrine? No, Goldshire? No, Goldshire is in World of Warcraft. What is the place that the hobbits come from? I forgot. Oh no, wait, I forgot. Like I misclicked. I forgot what is the name. The Shire. Okay, yeah, see, so I just had to remove the Goldshire.
Find any more?
Goldshire is in World of Warcraft. So guys, the plan is simple. The plan is simple for the Necromancer. We need to get this bitch. That's pretty much. I got the new 3 answers, but I got the pants, I got to the main hand and the offhand, but we didn't get the most important one, which is the Rhino. Okay, so we're gonna work for it. Also, yesterday I was I went a bit crazy, okay, and I literally just deleted all my Inferno 5 gear and Inferno 4 that I had. So all these items are Inferno 6. I literally just cleaned up the whole thing. I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm done, and I need more space, and space I got now. Actually, I can remove this one as well. Get the hog to make the bacon. Oh, that's what I want, man. That's like literally what I want. Man, I can't wait to freaking listen, chat. We gotta grow this Twitch, man, because whenever like the Twitch is gonna be big enough, I'm gonna stop getting spammed by these bullshit bots, man. These guys are so fucking annoying. So yeah, chat. If you guys still don't follow the Twitch, please go there and start also watching on the stream, because I feel like if we have like 11 viewers, these bots, they stop bothering me. You know. Okay, so there's a lot of items that I don't have anymore, so we're probably gonna have to craft them. Sir, you have a complaint? What is it? What is the complaint?
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Uche, by the way, we were just watching like, oh my god, it is so hot. Let me take the t-shirt off. Jesus Christ. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put some shorts as well. It's really hot today. Alright. Easy. Woo. Easy mode. Let's put some music and let's go. Let's start the stream. There is this a streamer Indez who doesn't not letting me sleep. No, listen. The good thing, Gucci, is like if you go on YouTube, you can actually watch the stream at any time, man. Anytime. You can just watch it. So you're fine, brother. You're fine. So what do I need to craft? I think I need to craft. Yeah, chat. So I think we need some belts. Oh my god, what did I do? Why did I delete everything? I was so dumb. I should not have done that. So I need like...
What do you need, friend?
What did I do, man? Now I don't have green set pieces. Oh my god. Yep. We might be in trouble. Let me see here my items. Oh, I messed up. I think I messed up. I just raged and I was like, you know what? I'm done. Do you see the YouTube chat? Of course. Music's too loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I know why. Oh, I know why it's too loud. Give me 1 second. It is too loud because we were listening to that guy and the video on YouTube was too low and I had to change it up. Probably now is better, right? It should be better, right? Yeah, so we need here. We need this chat. We need to craft 3 items. Yo guys, thank you so much for the follows, man. So, augments. Inferno. Oh, how did I got like so many wisps? Oh, I'm still stacked. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, we do this and we get more item. More. Okay, nice. So let's get here some gambling. Some gambling rolling. Give me some good items, boys. We need some good items. Augments. We need a belt. Okay, exceptional. Good. Gloves. Exceptional. Good. And now we need... No exceptional? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this possible? Are you kidding me? For like 3 gloves and no triple stats? That's wild. That's wild. I cannot wait for the Berserker event. Oh, so do I, man. So do I. Uh, did you do your flower runs? Oh, the moonlight? No, I did not. But I'm saving those. I am saving those. Belt. Oh my god, what a belt! Yo, what a freaking belt, chat. 42 willpower, beneficial effect duration. Yes, sir. We done with that. The other one was what? Okay, we got a triple. Oh, dude, all right. 42 willpower. It's done. Okay, so now we just need some gloves, right? We need a triple socket gloves. That's all, and we're gonna be done. Donate some of that plat. I don't even have a lot of plat though. Okay, gloves. Not grace. Augments. Gloves. One more. Okay, triple stats. Oh, there it is. There it is, boys. Easy. Okay, we're done. We're actually done. Check this out. 42 willpower, 42 willpower in Vital, 42 willpower, 40 willpower intelligence, beneficial effects, 42 willpower, 40 willpower, 40 power, 40 power. Oh my god, we are... Jesus. We're doing good, man. Now we're gonna put here our potency. Very nice. Replace this. Potency all the way. Gotta stack this up. Gotta stack these bad boys. Okay. Am I missing something? No, I don't think I'm missing anything. I kind of wish I had... You know what? No, we absolutely... You know what? Look at this. I'm gonna go with this ring. 42 dual power, movement speed. And a blue socket. Yes, of course. And here, I'm gonna try to craft another... Yeah, we're gonna try to get like here a bit more potency. Does Shepherd damage set increase your damage when you're in Golem? No, because like that's not a summon. No, it doesn't. In general, Golem set is pretty much done. Like the Shepherd is not like that useful. Maybe for AFK farming or something like that. Okay, we got here a rank 6. Very nice. Very, very nice. You know what I can do? So, we have here something. Yo! Coming up with a Prime, Produce. Thank you so much, man. The first Twitch Prime today. Let me see something. Let's make here some math. So, 3 rank 6 potency equals to 365 times 3. Okay, so let me make like quick math. So 18, then 12, 13, then okay, 4. So is it 438? Is this 438? Like this is like very quick math. Like maybe it's wrong. It's been a while. Oh no, it's 408. Okay, I fucked up. 408. Close enough, chat. Close enough, right? So a rank 7 is actually a rank 7 will be less. So will give me less potency. Will give me less potency. No, I just don't. I don't even have. I don't have. I cannot get rid of the temper. These ones. I mean, I could split up. I could split up one of these. Should I do that? Okay, if I split up and then I want to upgrade, then I have to pay the plat again. When is the PC coming? Yesterday I called and they already ordered last week, and they just don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They say like they are pending on the NVIDIA, but they saying that it's coming, is ordered. So yeah, there's nothing I can do besides that. You gotta augment triple stats, but it has a red socket. Guys, does anyone knows that? I mean, like, if I split, do not split if you're not gonna gain much. Yeah, I'm not gonna gain much, but still, you didn't answer my question. If I split, oh, they give me back. Okay, no. Okay, they actually give me back. So I'll get like 40 potency. It's not like that worth. It's not that worth though. Yeah, it's not worth at all. Okay, sounds good. Let me see how is my potency now. My potency now is 4,400. Okay, now I'm looking like a big boy. Yes, sir. So we put here the zoo. I kind of also want to change the gems. I have been running the bottle hope. Yeah, maybe I'll run the bottle hope for the movement speed. Yeah, let's go with that. Because in this build, I'm not using. I'm gonna save this. I can't wait like for the new gem. The new gem, it is so powerful. So powerful. So 2 pieces Vitus, 2 pieces Barons. Okay, we good. Let me see the damage that we're gonna do. Okay, wait, before we go, do I have the combat rating to go? Wait a second. I might have the combat rating to go in challenge dungeons. It's been a long time. Okay, so 27690. 690. So I need 200 more. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can get it, but I will have to break my I will probably have to break everything. You know? Let me see if I can get it. In case I break everything, can I still get it? Okay. Probably I can. Okay, 20 more here. Okay, I can go like this, but is this worth it? I mean, I can get inside. I can get inside. Why are you saving primary legendary gear? So whenever the server hits level 800, I'm gonna extract all of these and get the new Inferno 6 loyalty bonus. Yeah, let's try. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in legendary, in challenge dungeons. A regular dungeon better than the... No way. That's actually not true. That's not true. Okay, there's no one. Hello? No one queuing up? Savior Moonlight Flora for level 900. You'll not be able to pre-farm. So you'll need all the wisps. Yeah, I'm saving it for the druid, basically. Oh, sacrificial power. What how nice. How nice. I mean, we have here someone like doing a lot of damage, so we probably should be fine. That's mid maxi at his peak. Makes sense. Oh, you should see my stats. You want... Oh, it's a gauntlet. It's a boss. All right. Did you get... No, I didn't get the pony yet, man. I wish. We are working for it. I think like these guys, they don't have the combat rating though. You know? Look at them, chat. Oh, dude. I'm out of potions now. Okay. Oh my god, this is like the slowest. Should I go normal? Maybe I should go normal. Like, this is painful. Also, like, we got super unlucky. It's like we got sacrificial and also gauntlets. Maybe we need like some big whales. Oh my god, I went on that thing. Do you use alt accounts for plat? Fuck no. I'm not gonna waste my time on that fucking bullshit. You crazy? I'm... I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try once again. Let me see. If we get like a lot of people that are piggy banking, it's not worth it. Like, this happens because a lot of people, they don't even have like the combat rating, and they are just like trying to skip. Okay, shield. We don't need the shield. We need a headpiece. The baby rhino. That's right. That's what we want. Come on, come on, come on, boy. Yeah, I think like this may be a bit too sweaty, man. I am used to like do dungeons like in a blink of an eye. I think I got spoiled, man. I actually think I got spoiled. I am used to just like go into the dungeons and never die, never worry. Yo, Vegit, what's up, man? I'd like to see how you deal with the butcher. The butcher is fine, man. Like, he only has like 3 mechanics. You just have to be careful with the chains. Besides that, you're probably gonna be fine. On, dude. Let's go. The chains are irritating, yeah. Like, they actually added like very annoying like attributes this time. They one-shot you. The butcher one-shots you every single time. Yeah, you gotta dodge that bad boy. Once you do it like 1,000 times, you're gonna understand like the animations itself. They are always the same. I am coming like with this golem, but maybe like that's not the best for me. I gotta check also my reforges. I really feel like Necro kind of needs like a new build. You know? But definitely Butcher can be a pain, especially if there is like the Gauntlet buff. Whenever it's like super strong, right? Like the time that it took me to do this one, probably already have done like two normal dungeons. That's like the major difference. So maybe like doing these challenge dungeons, maybe not like the best at this current. Or I can come like with very, very strong people, you know? And if they do the damage, then probably it's gonna be fine. Because like coming with randoms to challenge dungeons is like literally a nightmare. Like everyone always trying like to skip like the combat rating. They don't belong here, but yet they come all the time. And the good thing about the normal dungeons is like even if they are trying to do that, you can still carry them. So it's not like a big deal. Okay, that was the interest. It was my my audio interface stopped working. So weird. I think it was because of like I hit with the knee on the table. Jesus Christ, this PC is falling apart, guys. Is it better? Am I back? Can you guys hear me well? I'm gonna change the golem. I think like the poison golem is better than this one because I don't have a lot of like loss of control. Where is the poison golem? I wonder like, you know what? You know what? Oh, I can't because I need the... I still need the chest. Oh my god, once I have the chest piece, I think we can replace. We will replace here the golem and we're gonna put the bone spirits. And I think we might have something there. Let me see. We're gonna try this. Bone spirits. Is there any good like bone spirits one? Damage to increase to burning enemies. Am I running burning? I mean, like, I'm gonna have the running. This damage to the same enemies is increased. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that because... So now I'm gonna remove the... listen, one day into Necro and I'm already making new builds for Necro, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You guys want to see? Look at this. Look what are we doing? You know what? Wait. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Yo, what's up, Siggy? How are you doing, brother, today? I'm gonna do this once again. I'm gonna get like my augments. I'm gonna upgrade here. Let's go here. Hey, I have a vision. I have a vision. The vision is this. I think this is gonna be goated. I didn't see anywhere, but hey, hear me out. We remove these and we put the new spirits. Oh my god, this is gonna be the... Oh my god. Bone spirits. Yeah, we're gonna go here with the burning because I'm using the augments. Now we go absolutely here to normal. Let's go to normal so we can test it out. Is Tempest the best DPS right now? No. It is close to it, but it's not. It's like it's at the top, but it's not the top one. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. If this work can be really fun to play with. Okay, you know what? I'm even gonna put the damage meter. The damage. I want to see how much damage this is doing. So we have Vortex, we have the Bleed. And we also have the Spirits. Oh my god! We are top DPS, by the way. There is here a big dude. The Jungle King is a big dude, and we are taking the spot. All right. I mean, it's a bit spammy. Interface. Display numbers. Give me the numbers. Wow, 300,000. This is also like not the best dungeon. Is this it, chat? Did we find like the new meta? Is this like the new meta? What rank will you give to Barbarian after Inferno 6? Barbarian is always good, man. Like Inferno 6 is not gonna change a lot. There's nothing really that exciting for Barbarian there, so it stays at the same. Probably like a 8 tier right now, Barbarian, I'll say.
Where is this place? Did anyone survive?
Oh, I cannot grab that. New build? I think so. I think we may have cooked something here. I mean, like, it's better than using the golem for sure. Okay, this is like not like definitely the best place. The best map to test this build. Let's go to another one. With a war mount someplace in the build. I mean, you don't really need the mount here on these, I feel. Like if you see, oh my god, jeez! I kind of want to see like, probably kind of maybe struggle a bit when it comes like to the primary attack damage. Okay. Let's go, boys. Yeah, the primary attack, the single target damage may be not as great, but in dungeons, all you want is to clear things fast, right? So if you use the... Oh, you can only have like one bone spirit if you're next to the boss. But still, I mean, like, it's still fine. Should I go to Namari? Should we just go to Namari, man? I think in Namari we're gonna crush it. Donkey Mancer? We're trying to build it up. We're trying to build it up for sure. I mean, guys, what do you guys... Oh my god. What are you guys thinking? It seems like quite solid. Chat, should I go dark on the stream so our boy Lawrence doesn't see the build? This seems like extremely fun. Does Lawrence know this build? I don't know. I don't know. I am kidding, obviously. It's like always spinning. You have the vortex, you have the corpse lance, and then you have the bone spirit, right? So it kind of works like really well. I feel like it's just like more comfortable than using the golem. So do we have a spin to win? Is this the spin to win Necro? I mean, like we are topping these. Oh Jesus Christ, we are topping these damage meters for sure.
I'm here, Noah. Don't be afraid. Watch out!
You just need to have like multi. Oh, as long. What the hell, yo! What the hell was that? Oh my! Nah, bro. Lisa, it's making me even like crashing. This is kind of nutty though. Okay, you guys wanted to see? You guys wanted to see the butcher, right? So he has like this charge. Now he's gonna turn, and he's gonna do like the chains. Okay, I guess he didn't do the chains. Not enough time. Oh man, I kind of want to try this in Namari, at the entrance of Namari. This is nuts, and I feel like I can even give like, I can make these do more damage if I add like the misery elixir. But the reality is like we don't even need it. Everything just dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where like all these crits they come from. It's like multiple explosions, one after the other. So the bone spirits, they feed out of mobs. So if you have mobs around you, the more you have, the better. That's how it works. No, this is normal. This is normal. I can go through. The problem, like, for me to go into a challenge one, I need to change my my green set items, because I don't have like the combat rating for it. Movement speed. Yeah, I need to use this one. And I always like to be fast. All the time. Bone spirits are goated in Terra Reefs. We can try a Terra Reefs. You know? We can try Terra Reefs, and we also can try like challenge rifts. Man, why am I lagging a lot, bro? I just don't understand. It's so frustrating. That's why I called today to the store. So I can try to do like this one. Let's try to do like just one level here. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is nutty. Yo, okay, listen. What is this? Okay, I just got a kite. I'm gonna get like the other blue ones. Okay. Oh my god, like these are so many numbers that it literally crashes my Okay, this is absolutely insane. Oh my god, we should make a video. We should I'm gonna make a video live on the stream about it. What rhino? What, like, we don't need rhinos. Like, who cares about the rhino? Oh my god. Okay, let's see on the boss. I mean, bosses are always a bit like different, right? But the boss also has some ads, which can be good for us. So now with the ads, it's actually great for us. Okay, damage is nutty. What the hell? What did we just found out here on the stream, guys? What did we just found out? Oh my god. This is insane. This is actually absolutely insane. So this is just like an upgraded version of like a build that was already like super good, right? I probably can replace the Bottle Hope for something else to increase even more of my damage. I can put like the Fervent's Fang, or even like the. I can even put. Oh Jesus! What if I put here the Berserker Eye instead of the Bottle Hope? I'm gonna even do like way more damage. That's nutty. So let's remove here. Let's extract the power out of this Bottle Hope. And we're gonna put here. I think like the best, it is definitely gonna be the Berserker Eye. And instead of the Berserker Eye, imagine like if we had like the new gem. That will be dope. The new gem, the Crimson. We would fly with it. Lightning Cord, Merciless. Yeah, let's go with this. We can use this. I'm not gonna use this for anything. Yeah, I don't think I ever gonna use like this. So if I wanted to make it like, I needed like 50 more. Like there's no way. I don't have more. Right now, my build is looking so good. I'm even like gonna check like how much damage do I do. Okay, let's put everything on low. I'm gonna check like single target, how much damage does it does. Because I know that yeah, I'm gonna put tiny so we can actually see the numbers. Entropic Well, that will be great, but I don't have it. Do I have enough copies? You're actually right. I don't have enough copies. But Entropic Well will actually be Entropic Well, and probably also Misery Elixir. What do you guys think? Maybe Misery Elixir is a better choice. Can you craft it? I'm not gonna craft it. I'm saving like the Turtleic fragments for the new gem. It's pointless. Probably what do you guys think? Rank 9 Misery Elixir or Berserker Eye? I'm actually thinking. Because like we are exploding them, right? Let's see. I mean, we can test both, right? Misery ends down. Like I don't know if it's like that's like straightforward though. But probably. So we extract here the power. I need to unlock this. Okay, unlock that item. And now we start. We get it. Okay, upgrade. Okay. I'm just seeing like he's using the right one. Oh my god, I'm missing one. You know what? Should I use chat? Should I use one of the unbounds? I don't think so. No. You know what? It's fine. We go with the rank 8. Like I think I prefer to have the plat though. Should I say just fuck it? Maybe we say fuck it, right? Yeah, we say fuck it. We go for it. All right. So, huge. Replace armor pen. We're gonna go more armor pen. Penetration all the way, chat. Max penetration. Uh, 53 penetration. I don't think is that worth it to have. I think I'll go with the armor. Can I put more potency? No, I cannot put more potency. Let me see something. If I replace and then I upgrade. Should I go like 1 topaz? No, I should not do that. Okay, soon we're probably gonna have like a rank 8 topaz. Siggy, I am testing stuff, brother. Maybe later on, Siggy. We are just like, I'm just like testing stuff. No, you know what I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go to Namari, to the entrance. We're gonna go here and we're gonna see how much damage we're doing. Because I think, ladies and gentlemen, we might have something in our hands. I think so. I think we might have something in our hands. Like, look at this. And even for farming, I just changed the pants. For farming, you just change the pants and like to the speed ones. Oh, but no, I don't think they might work. Give me 1 second, Tokyo. I wanna check something. Did you get the rhino? Not yet. But you know what? Because we didn't get the rhino, we might like find like something here incredible. So we go here. $21 million. Oh my god, let's go. Oh jeez. Okay, I want to do that again. I want to do that again. Okay, let's go out. Let's go out. If I didn't lag, probably I would not have died. The free-to-play, well, you know it, boys. You know it. The highest I got was like 47 million. No, 27 million. I'm sorry. So we go here. Oh, now we don't have like a lot of elite mobs. Yeah, there's not a lot of elite mobs. But you know what? I think we already got our thumbnail. You know, we put like 21 million. You know? And it's done. It's done. Yo, what's up, Green? So if I was able to do challenge dungeons, you know what? Let's do challenge dungeons. I'm gonna go to Inferno 5 and I'm gonna enter in challenge dungeons because like that I'm gonna have the combat rating. And we're gonna try this. We're gonna try and challenge dungeons in Inferno 5. Because the mobs, they just are like way beefier. Okay. Okay, this is it. I mean, like 16 million is not bad. But I think we can go higher. Like, what was the peak? Was like 21 million? I think we can go higher than this. Okay, we got the swarming as well. Look at it. $25 million, 26 million. Okay, I can't go further than this. I mean, I'm still like a free-to-play, right? But if you are a whale, for sure, you can do like way more than me. Like 26 million as a free-to-play, it's kind of insane, right? You guys definitely will get like, I have what? I have like 1.7 thousand resonance, right? So you guys for sure are gonna do like so much more damage than me. And look at this. The bone spirits, they add a lot of like, they are quite insane damage though. And we're still, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. I mean, like, we have a very, like, 8 million DPS, still very solid. I mean, guys, this is it. This is it. I think we just found like something like really good and really fun. All that without the hog, yeah. I don't think like the hog is gonna be like that great. I mean, like, it looks funny. If I could slot here the hog, I'll probably like lose a lot. Single target is still solid. It's not like the greatest, because like Bone Spirits, like, it scales with the more mobs he has. Okay, I don't want to get caught by that. Now is big damage. And imagine if I had like the reforges like right. If I had like the reforges like as they should, that'll be insane. Like part of like damage to demons, which I don't. I have to work on those as well. All right, chat. After this, we absolutely gonna do a video. We're gonna do a video about this build. I'm probably gonna post it tomorrow or something. So if he has ads, it's great. All right, 1.4 billion damage, 4 million damage as a whole. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Very, very solid. Very, very solid. Why is my my YouTube channel like my YouTube chat stopped working? What's the DPS in the dummies? I mean, the DPS in the dummies will never like be that great because like this is a dungeons build. So the meta has shifted, Pedro, from like focusing on single target to be more like generic, like open world. Be like more group AOE, blowing up the packs. That's what you really want. Let's go here. Guys, can you try to type something on YouTube because somehow like it stopped working. The mount went from badass rhino to a pig. Yeah, definitely. Will it change to Demon Hunter at some point? We need the power to make them strong. I mean that will depend on you guys as always. So here, like, why this build probably is not gonna perform like that great in the dummy is because like we need more mobs around us. The more mobs you have, the more bone spirits you're gonna have, right? So that's why like this build like is not like really for single targets. Still, it does like 2.4 in the single targets. It's okay. It's just okay. Right? It's just like, okay, it's not a single target. But this is not supposed to be a single target. This is supposed to be like a dungeon build, right? Why is not working? Is this the new ancestors? Yes. Yeah, it's a new ancestors.
We grow ever stronger.
And I think we're gonna be able to carry. Absolutely. Just passing by, we can. Oh my god. Yeah. Bro, this is crazy. Dead. Why is this stop working, man? Let me get the chat back. I wish he had like a bit more movement speed. That would be great if we could make that happen. You need to switch to Necro now? Probably not. Change stance? Bro, you were like... I don't need to change the stance, man. I'm already at passive cap movement speed, man. Like, why would I change the stance? Every single time you come here and you say to change the stance. I need more movement speed? No, I need a... I need a movement speed buff in this build if I could get that, right? I'm already capped at the passive one. And that's why I was using like the Bloodsoak Jade. Sorry, I was using the Bottle Hope because like the Bottle Hope, there is like this small case that if your build doesn't have any movement speed, can actually not be that bad, right? It will not be that bad. You can change from defensive to offensive, but is it like, let me see. I think it is only for primary attack, right? Yeah, it says it increases you and your attacks. Oh, it attacks the speed as well. Replacing the bone armor with a raid form will be ideal. No, I'll lose a lot of damage. Lose a lot of damage. Like there are no good shoulders and I mean, you could go with more speed, but I think you'll lose a lot of damage if I have like, because then here's the thing, most of your damage comes from the Ravening Silent, right? Like that's like your main source of damage. So there is maybe here a world I'm trying to see if there is a world that we can put the hog, but I think like to put the hog we gonna drop a lot of damage. I don't think it's worth it. I just don't see it. Fix your curses? No, I'm not gonna do that. Like, curses as a gear is so fucking annoying. I only fix it if I'm gonna use it for PvP. I mean, I am pretty sure like we're gonna top damage all of these dungeons. We need a hog in this. Yeah, but like the thing is like for you to go with a hog, you're gonna lose a lot of damage, man. Like you have to replace Study Menace, and Study Menace is giving you an extra bleed. I'm kind of wondering if like this, is it better? Chat, what do you guys think? I kind of want to know what is, if I go here into the Ancest Transfer for the chess piece, I have two choices. One, I have the Tempered Urn that because I'm using the augments and also I have the running consequence, I'm gonna put the target bleeding all the time, and it's gonna give me a 38% more damage and 10% also there. And the other one, it is, where the fuck it is? It is this one. The Unfilled Grave consumes now the nearby corpses, increasing the damage that you deal for each corpse. So I kind of want to know, what is the damage increase here? How much damage increase does it give me? Probably I can see it here on the skills, right? The sight is too small and slow, barely hits. It doesn't matter. You need the sight to blow up your dots, and if you rotate in a counter clock direction, you're gonna hit multiple times, so it doesn't really matter. Like the sight nerf, yeah, it's not ideal as it was, but it's still like the best, especially for the dungeon build, because it's your only resolve damage that you have. No, I don't want this song. This is Bone Armor. Bone Armor now consumes nearby corpses, increasing the damage that you deal by 20%, plus 6% for each corpse up to oh my god, this is so much better. This is so much better. This sucks. What are you talking about? This gives me a overall 26% increased damage. The other one only gives me on a 26% increased damage on my bone spirits. Let me save this. I can also do another thing. We can go ham. Listen, I can go even like attacker room and do more damage. Anything else that I can tweak? Okay, this gives me the movement speed. Regarding the gems, I think like my gems are pretty solid. So this gives me a 13%. Pain class gives me a 13%. What if how much does it give me the bottle hope? So bottle hope gives me 10%. 10% versus 13%. I mean, I lose a bit of damage, but I gain the movement speed, right? But then I won't have like enough gem power for it, because the thing I don't really like about the bottle hope here, the pain clasp, is because like we're always like resolving the dots, maybe not like the best choice. Yeah, Shad, I think like if we, but we know what, we're gonna keep like the pain clasp as it is, because it's gonna make it like more free to play friendly, right? But I feel like there is a world here that I could go with a bottle hope rank 3. Yeah, you know. A perfect world will actually be, as you guys were saying, Anthropic Well. Anthropic Well rank 10 will be crazy here. Absolutely. Like more free to play version is replace, you know, Colossus engine with the Anthropic Well. My reforges. Yeah, my reforges are nice. Okay, let's see how much damage am I gonna do. I think I'm gonna do more damage now. I believe I'm gonna do more damage inside. I wish they could set the jeweler at the dummy. Oh, for sure. It's so annoying. Man, look at my damage. Oh, we made the right choice. Yeah, I think we absolutely made the right choice. I kind of want to go back to Namari. Oh my god. Guys, this is it. The new meta. Chat, like 1 day in Necromancer and already making the new meta. Already making the new meta for Necromancer. It's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be nutty, boys. And there's like so many good picks for this build when it comes to gems, man. I can't wait for the day that I can replace also Mother's Lament. That'll be a good day. Are the nuances locked at the loyalty? They are locked until the next week. Until the server hits level 800. Should I go back to Namari? What will be a good replacement for the Mother's Lament? For that, you need, bro, you need to have like so much crit. You need to probably have like a running consequence almost at rank 10. Also, you need to have like the 8% of like movement speed that comes from sorry, the 8% crit from the pets. Like, it's very hard to remove it. You're at 31% chance. It's still not enough. Like, you just make the math. You have 31, right? Then how much like it gives you the Mother's Lament and also on top the running consequence. So if it goes above 100, then probably you can replace, but 8% from crits, yes, from stack in the legendary main trait. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So if you run like this, you're actually fine because like the vortex is always hitting him. I mean, if it's like you kind of need like the swarming, right, to make like the big numbers. Oh, S class. Let's go. $70 million. I mean, I'm maintaining like the 70 million though. Really, really good. All right, this is it. After killing an elite, 18% damage. That's only good for like open world farming, but you have like things like entropic well and these things. Like, I know what you're saying, Pedro, so the sled, but I don't like it personally. Because imagine, like, then you are at the boss, right? And the boss can run a bit, like, can take a bit longer than 1 minute. No, it's not here. Did we get anything good? No. Oh, nice. A new belt, 42 willpower. Seeds of Gold for Demon Hunter, nice. Banquets? No, these Barons. Ooh. All right, we take it. Nice loot right here. We did a few dungeons, but we got like some nice loot. All right. I kind of want to make a video about this. If only we had the combat rating for the challenge dungeons. Jesus Christ. If only. Yo, Fade, what's up, man? Show the build. Yeah, I see it. It's like the old meta, but now we are using, instead of the Golem, the Blighted Corp and the Dancing Grass. So this like is actually super powerful, man. It's creating a lot of damage. Yo, Alien, welcome to the free-to-play gang. Thank you so much, man. We gotta can we have some W's in the chat for Alien? Do you have Inferno 6 greens? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, I think we got like a big boy here. All right. This build with a bit of movement speed will be perfect. But I don't know if we can get that. We cannot get rid of the pants. We cannot get rid of the head. Also, like the main hands and the offense slots are locked. The only way it will be with the shoulders. But then we'll be losing like 30% of damage. 30%, like not damage, but like a critical hit damage. This build will be crazier in Terra Rifts. We can do one Terra Rift. But once again, like for the you will kind of want to have one movement speed ability, especially. Man, you know what, chat? This is why I'm gonna switch out the Modern Skull. I'm gonna switch out the Modern Skull most likely with the new gem, with the Crimson, because like the Modern Skull, whenever you only have one target, it gives you like the minimum buff, right? And the Crimson, all you need is to be healthy. I absolutely think I'm gonna switch out. I love Modern Skull, but I think we're gonna replace. It will depend like very highly on what I want to do. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? Can you make a new video on the combat rating? It is still the same things. There is no, like, whatever is in that video, it is still the same thing. Nothing changed since that. Everybody needs a good head. Amen. Amen, brother. Let me see how he works this. Yeah, you kind of want to be faster, man. Like for Terror Reefs, you need that movement speed. Right, chat? Because like if you want to run like from I mean you can get the shrines, but there's like some kind of cheating. 1 egg a day keeps the balls drained. Like that doesn't make sense. Your videos help me a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, man. I'm glad they did. I see you have a buff called Gem Finder. Does it indicate for you how many normal gems you got today? Yes. If you click on top of it, but you need to be in a group of 4 people. So you want to trigger these skulls, especially whenever you have like five mobs. Yo, Tokyo, what's up, man? Was it you that was inviting me on a party? I am testing like a new build. Yeah, this feels like so much better. See, like if I had like this movement speed, then it'll be perfect. This is what I'm looking for, is like this type of movement speed. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do like these are how YouTubers they do. For the thumbnails, they go on the numbers so it looks bigger and they put like the largest numbers, okay? And now if I go here, oh my god, look at all this damage. I remember one time we watched this Maw video on the wizard and he had like the freaking numbers. Like, look at these huge numbers. You cannot even read them. It was so funny. Oh my god, huge numbers. It must be doing insane damage. Oh, thank you. You know what? Hey. Oh, she's gone. I just found out like a OP build for Necromancer. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna see. I'm gonna show you. You wanna see? So, my wife's gonna see like from the side. She's gonna sneak peek. So, we're gonna call it like the spin to win Necromancer. So basically, I'm gonna have this vortex. You see this grim sight around me? Then I have some corpses. And when I do, I have like also these bones, right? And then I have these spirits around me. And when I have everything activated, look at all these damage that I do. See? Hell yeah, I am. I'm gonna call it Necromancer spin to win meta. Spin to win. Spin to win till you die. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look at these numbers. So cheap. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm absolutely having a blast. Is there any way to check out how many gems you got in a day? No, you have to be in the group. Just join the dungeon and you will be able to see it immediately. It's gonna, if you're maxed out, it's gonna appear that you maxed out. That's pretty much it. More movement speed on the internal axis from corpse lance. Oh, but I don't. Do I have them? Actually, I didn't thought about that, but that's true. That's true. I have to check my gear. I have like... Oh, we got clandestine. Wait, we got clandestine? We can use clandestine. Yeah, we're gonna switch these out. Wait. Maybe we can find here something. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust these numbers, man. These numbers are ridiculous. The boss just got deleted. Time to put the song Spin to Win. There is a music that I used back in the day on my World Breaker Barbarian build that I'm probably gonna use it again. I just have to find out what is it on my PC. The damage is nuts. Especially when they are grouped together, it's just nuts. Okay. So let's find out. Let's find out if we have... Let me just confirm. Did I kill all the... Yeah, I killed all of them. Let's find out if we have like more corpse lance ones. Is there anything else I can do? Let me reduce these maybe. Display. This is fine. Graphics. This is fine. Everything is low. All right. Okay. We're gonna go into my stash just to figure out if we can find it. What do we need? Let's go here. Stash. The mount. Take the mount. Take the slot. The head and shoulders. Yes, it takes, but you cannot replace on this one. You lose a lot of DPS. You cannot replace the headpiece. Absolutely not. Because like you're gonna lose a lot of dot damage. And the other one, like the shoulders, maybe you could replace the shoulders, but then you're losing like 30% critical hit damage as well. So I really don't know. the ideal slots will be the chest piece and or the shoulders. So you will trade like a bit of damage for a bit of movement speed. Well, let me see if we get lucky. And we get here some corpse lance or at least the clandestine, man. Skeleton mages, no. So unlucky. This is all the gear before anyone's gonna ask. Is all the gear that I'm saving it. Skeleton mages again for whenever we go into the new difficulty next week. I'm gonna extract them all and I'm gonna get a lot of loyalty points. Inferno 6 loyalty points, that's what I want. Okay. No. Yeah, I guess like we don't have any. I mean, like, I guess I could do like some Oblivion Pillars, right? Like if I do some Oblivion Pillars, most likely it will be enough. Rush. Oh, corpse lance. Wait a minute. Oh my god. But the thing is, like, to use the corpse lance, we are losing crit chance and crit hit damage. I mean, like, maybe it's fine for now, just for like a testing sake, but I will never switch that out, obviously. I'll just use it for testing. Like, these shoulders are insane. So let's do like one more run here on the Terra Rifts. See how it feels with the corpse lance and also like the clandestine. Okay, restart. So what you guys are seeing here, like live, this is like what usually creators they do, you know. We try stuff, we try like to improve, to try to figure out like different things. I mean, like, definitely feels like slightly better to be a bit faster, right? Like you see here now with the Colossus. Oh, also I could switch these. We can go here with a protector, right? Like a... Now we're probably gonna be slightly faster. So usually I'm always like with the protector, unless I'm gonna spam like a lot of dungeons. And if I was doing these contents here, I will probably also use the brawler, right? I will not be here. I wouldn't be in Terra Rifts with any other. Because like the way I see Terra Rifts is like open world farming, right? And yeah. Low-key kind of feels great. Damn, like my chat stopped again. Jesus Christ. Two answers to take the little pony. Yeah. Let me get it again. I don't know why the chat like stops working sometimes. You want a Rhino mount buff? No, I don't know. I think it's gonna be like one of those ancestors, and that's what I was saying. I said it looks extremely cool whenever we previewed, but we had to see how it was gonna turn out, right? And I guess I guess I am glad that I actually contained my excitement regarding it. Because it turned out to be something that's, you know, unlucky. What two classes can utilize dots the most? Pretty much any class that has the resolve of the dots. It is a class that works very well, especially in PvP, in PvP. So Crusader, Necromancer, Barbarian also nowadays. Those classes in PvE, they work very well with dots. Also, you can build, like, there are some builds that are focused around dots in PvP, but for that you need a lot of potency. Oh, orange mob. Yo, Mario. Obrigado, velho. Playing the build with Necro, my fingers used to cramp spamming the skills. No, like this one, it's only one that you need to kind of spam once in a while. The Spirit's Bones, you only need to click once every 5 seconds, right? It's not that bad though. But yeah, I wish like the corpse lance could be better, for sure. I'm with you, brother. But like calling this clicky compared to like the wizard build, it's insane, right? Like the wizard build or the blood knight build, those are clicky ones. Those are like insane. Yo, Morocco, what's up, man? Do I know Mario? No, I don't. I don't know him. I mean, but I know his name is Portuguese or Brazilian, so, you know. But Pedro, there's like so many like Spanish guys called Pedro, so I never know if it's like a Spanish person or a Portuguese person. These here, like if you guys are farming like Frozen Tundra, this is the best spot for it. Blood Knight's spam build gave me arthritis for real. Yeah, it's not like worth it to play a build that is like very spammy. Like no game is worth you getting injured, right? Like, let's be honest, especially Diablo Immortal. What class do you enjoy to play the most? I cannot give you like one answer. Like I enjoy to play so many, like for different reasons. Like recently I enjoyed a lot to play Tempest, you know? Like I feel like Tempest, it was fun. It felt good to play in PvP and PvE. But in the past I played Tempest and I didn't like it as much, so also, I don't know what to tell you, like what it changed. Because like the builds are pretty much almost the same. But if I had to pick like one class in PvP that I enjoy to play the most, but I know that it is kind of boring. It's a class that is boring to watch, but it's super fun to play, which is the wizard. I love to play the wizard. The CC wizard, it is the most annoying and obnoxious class, and if you perfect that wizard playstyle, you do so well. Okay. So we tried here in Terror Rifts. We tried in dungeons. We tried also in challenge dungeons. And it pretty much crushed all the modes, right? Any mode that has like a lot of mobs, it is a killer. You have an helmet. I use the Gate Fisk helmet. And the chest, I use the Tempered. You should try the Gate Fist. So I think the problem with the Gate Fisk is like you lose the bleed. So if you lose the bleed, I don't think that's gonna give you actually extra damage, because imagine we are using 2 pieces Baron and we also using the Misery Elixir. So these bleeds, the duration, it is insane. So whenever we blast them with a Vortex, but I mean, I can try. There's nothing wrong with trying. But I remember that in the past, whenever I was like playing with a Golem build, the Gate Fisk was actually performing worse than this one. Thank you so much, Doggy. Have a good one, brother. Because like every time you hit with these, you put a bleed, and every time the Vortex goes, it explodes the bleed. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, roaming? Still no donkey, unfortunately. I will try, but from what I'm seeing, I think the donkey is just looks cool, but I don't think it's like probably is gonna hit the meta though. I have like my eyes in other builds. But I will still like to try the donkey. Obviously, that's why we're farming. You know what? I kind of want to make this change. Yeah, this change is better. Yo, what's up, Coma? Starting the game as a free-to-play, completely new in the game. Go and check it out. Some videos now. Have fun grinding. Good luck, buddy. It's a cool grind, man. Just always be patient and just try to understand the game as a deeper level, and you won't have any problems with it. Rhino increases the movement speed 30%. Is not a lot, which is disappointing in my point of view. I think like the Rhino should have been slightly bigger and giving the 50% movement speed.
Your corpses fuel his.
Because like, how does it make sense that a Rhino amount it is slower than some pants? Like, I just don't see it. I just don't see the logic there. So this build looks cool and is fun to play. Also, that's very important for me. I kind of wanted to see like how easy it is to always have. How do I know? Oh, okay, damage increase. Yes. How are you? Why are you guys saying that the damage increase? It's not good. Like I just don't get it. Why were you guys saying that the chess piece is bad? Like it makes absolutely no sense. Like, bro, 38% damage dealt increase is insane. Obviously, this is way better. It gives like the same damage increase as the other answers. That it is only for bone spirits. And here is like your all damage. That was nonsense. In the spoiler video, it looked huge. I wondered like if in China it is that huge, and they just nerf it for the West. I kinda actually wondered that. Imagine like China still is riding like those huge huge rhinos, and here we are like with these hogs. No, the bone armor it is too important to get rid of. It's based on the dollar spent region. Yeah, the more the region spends, the bigger the rhino is gonna be, right? It scales. Imagine like, you know, one thing that could be really cool. Imagine like you have a small rhino, and over the years or the months you have to feed the rhino, and the rhino starts like leveling up until like a cap, right? Like that. You know, in 6 months, your mount is already big enough, and you also can put like a armored rhino, you know. But at the start, whenever you get the answers, it is like a small like rhino as it is right now. That'll be extremely cool, and obviously because it is cool, it's not gonna be in the game, right? The spirit answers is good. It is awesome. It is awesome. Pretty broken. Like I just found out like this build, it smashes everything. Like literally just explodes everything. Okay. I mean, how many you I have left? Okay, so let me just show you guys the power inside the dungeons. Is it wizard good in PvE and maybe PvP? It is good in both of them, but in PvP it is extremely good. In PvP it is better than in PvE. Does the magic find affects the chance of getting legendaries? No, it only affects the gold gear. You combine the mount with the raid farm. Yeah, I was thinking about that for the farming build, but then you don't really need the mount, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, the mount is not doing anything there. You know? And that's my problem with the rhino. It's like you need to put the pants for the rhino to work well. Like that's stupid. Like, the way you can go is like maybe you just use the rhino and you can use like the corpse lance and or the clandestine to increase and boost your movement speed. But I wonder if like the corpse lance substat also stacks on top of other movement speed buff. The mount is a gimmick. Yeah, it seems like a it really seems like just a like a cosmetic. Do you think Necromancer's summoner is not good anymore? He hasn't been good in like 1 year or something. It's not good. It's like too slow. The summons are too slow. The only use for summon, it is AFK farming. There's no other use for summon build. Like, the attack of like the skeleton mages and everything surrounding it is just like too slow. The meta now is like too fast. Yeah, the setup like seems very solid for this. Let me see if I get another corpse lance. If I got another corpse lance, it will be nice.
Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Bone spikes. Corpse explosion. Corpse explosion. Borrowed time. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. So what I can do here is we can do some Oblivion Pillars and maybe try to get like a few more pieces. This one and the other. Where was the other piece that I switched? Oh, was the main man. I'm gonna save this build though. I'm gonna save it for the Terror Rifts. These are fast dungeons. I'm gonna call it fast dungeon. Because I'm only like as a movement speed. Man, I really wanted to get rid of these pants to put the raid form. Jesus. Shall I use a level 8 paint clasp or the level 4 Bloodsoaked Jade? Rank 4 Bloodsoaked Jade, of course. Like, even if it was rank 1, you should use that. Like, you need the movement speed that comes from the Bloodsoaked Jade. So let's like try to do Oblivion Pillars with this build. How does it go? Which should I use? Level 8 paint class for Morn Skull? It really depends on your build. If you're using like burning effects, bleeds, or like those things, probably paint class. But if you're if you're doing like a lot of like single targets contents, paint clasp as well. But if you're doing dungeons, most likely Morn Skull is very solid. It really depends like the scenario. There's no right or wrong answer. I will say like maybe like paint clasp is more stable overall, as long as you have bleeds or poisons or the burning effects in your build or your ancestors. You're gonna use paint for PvP and Morn for PvE. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But just make sure, like as I said, for you to activate, you need like to have some continuous damage. But in PvP, a lot of times your teammates will have that. So as long as you also, if you have like the rolling consequence, also triggers like the poison, so you're fine. Bro, this is so easy mode. Imagine how I die. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Bro, I actually think I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Bro, they have to... Bro, the summoner is so OP. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank god we do insane amount of damage. I almost died there. With the one affix, can you summon 2 green reapers? It looks cool at least. Does it the green? Oh, the sight? The sight? I don't know what is the sight one affixes. Maybe I can see on the blacksmith. Oh, oh. By the way, this is Inferno 6. Bro, this is like Oblivion Pillar Inferno 6. Jesus Christ. Not bad for the free-to-play, huh? And again, the summoner. Again, the summoner. Okay, at least the summoner is dropping. That's what we want. That's what we want. I mean, you can do like every content with this build, you know. Maybe like raids because like it's mainly single target. The other side is better. Is Berserker going to have? Yeah, it's Phantom skin, most likely. Guys, what is this damage? This is nuts. This is absolutely crazy. Again, the summoner. No, this is rigged. What are we talking about? And even the summoner you do like super nicely. Yeah, it will come on the May 1st, and he also is gonna be, we're gonna do the 10k stream. The 10k stream, you guys don't want to miss it. On the May 1st, it's gonna be in the same day as the update. There may, I will say there will be some surprises, chat, for you guys. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, chat. I don't want to spoil it too much. Yeah, I was just like confirming if this is like really Inferno 6. I was just like double checking. It's wild, man. Okay, finally something that is not the summoner. Okay, no elite mobs. I just want the headpiece. Come on, give me the rhino, man. Make me happy. Don't let Blizzard know how OP a free-to-play can be. They already know, man. We break the game. Every patch we come here, we break the game. That's why they call me like the free-to-play whale, man. And I'll tell you, chat, you can be even stronger, or I could be like, this account could be even stronger if I just had like enough reforged stones, man. I don't know why they nerf us like so hard when it comes to the reforged stones, man. Yo, Charlotte, thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. We're trying to get the new head answers, the Rhino one, but in the middle we actually found out something kind of crazy. We found out the new build that also uses here the bone spirits. Pretty OP, man. Come here, boy. Okay, you want me to go there? Okay, I'll go there. Okay. Okay, we got new legs. I don't need legs. I need shoulders, chest piece, and the head piece. Those are the only things that we need. Okay, I need to farm here some potions, man. I have. Okay, monster ancestors. Okay, we are capped. It's also important to go at least with the 3 pots for the Oblivion Pillar, because sometimes like the boss just hits you like super hard and you don't want that to happen. Okay, let's go. I love the Colossus engine, man. Like just the ability of getting big, it's so cool. It is so freaking cool, man. We are breaking the game once again. Easy, chat, easy. Yo, Echo, what's up, man? Thank you so much, brother. Finally, I graduated into a five figures YouTuber. For 6 figures is gonna be a long journey for sure. Too bad we cannot manipulate the drop table for legendaries. Yeah, we cannot, unfortunately. I wish we could. They could make like the codex be like so much better. Like the way you farm is again the summoner. Oh my god. How many times are we getting the summoner today? Come on, man. Okay. Easy. Okay, Randolites. We need these. So let's just see here, chat. How many more do I need to do? Activities. Okay, tariffs. We need to do 2 more. So we are almost done on that. And if I go here below, weekly progression. Oh, we still need 3 Randolites. Okay, I guess I need to mine more. And I need to do 4 more. So we do 4 more. I'm gonna put it here on a feature. 4 more. I'm switching. So Necromancer is looking kind of cool now. Like you have on the PvE side these new builds. Not only if you want to farm with the hog, you can farm with the hog. And you also have the bone spirits. And on the PvP side, I think everything's about the golem. It is all about the golem, man. The golem is the king. Yo, Pick. What's up, Pick? No easy bosses today, I guess. So this phase of these guys is kind of easy, but the problem is the rest. This is... Okay. Three more. You will say the mage and scythe PvP build. You love it. Way more killing power than the golem. Mage and the scythe. That's interesting. I saw the other day one with the golem and the removing the beneficial effect durations. It was kind of OP, man. So imagine like the golem with the Spartusk. Because personally, the build that I enjoyed the most until now to play with was the golem in Necromancer. But then like you kind of need like your team, because like the killing potential it is there, but it's not, you know, at the same time. How is this farm build working? It is working fantastic. Like this is based on an old build that we had. But now we have 2 new Infernal 6 instances coming to the game. And you see like these skulls around like my character, these blue ones. Whenever they hit the target, they create like these huge explosions. And yeah, just destroy everything. It's pretty good. I mean, like I'm doing Oblivion Pillars, which is like a content that is, you know, one of the hardest. I mean, for free to play. And I'm not sweating at all. Oh, we got the butcher now. Okay, come with the chains. It's probably like one of the fastest ways or times that I'm killing like these bosses. I just like spin to win them until dead. Not even needed like for primary attacks or anything. Okay, Randall Light, really good. Do you think Fist of Thunder is going to be good with the Falling Sword on Crusader? I don't know. I didn't try like the new instances on Crusader. I cannot tell you. I still think like the Shield Glare most likely is still the meta, no? Like because you have a AoE blind CC ability that whenever they go on top of your judgment, you actually gonna go and you one-shot them. So yeah. How do you like Necro compared to the Tempest in PvE? I mean, they are so different, right? They are so different from each other. I mean, what I most enjoy about Necro is that you can AFK farm. It's just like they are super different from each other. They are both cool. They're both cool though. But one is melee with dashes. This one is like you just run and you destroy everything. So whatever like you are, we're more into it, right? Cheater, yeah, absolutely. If I'm in Necro, there is no way we're not gonna abuse the Necromancer power. But you, in this class, if I was starting the game now, most likely, if I was a new player, I create like a new account right now, I will be Necromancer for sure. I feel like it's the class that, especially in PvE, it's the most complete. And in general, like when it comes to the game, I feel like it's the most complete class in the game. It does everything, and it does everything well. It does dungeons, it does farming, active farming, AFK farming, raid damage, multiple builds in PvP, tank, DPS, assassin. Like Jesus Christ, like this class is insane. Like in every game, like Necromancer, it is always insane, right? Well, we can try Crusader anyways. The frame rate will drop to 5. Yeah. And the thing is like, the guy from the store didn't even have like a good estimation of time whenever like the PC is gonna come. Like he just said, listen, I ordered the PC, but I don't know when it's coming, the graphics card. That's all we need. Once we have the graphics card, then we'll call you and we'll fix the PC. I will check in a bit in the effects. So how many are we missing here? Codex. Okay, we need one more. Just one more. Guys, I am full. I don't have more slots, man. Okay, I guess this is gonna go to the mail. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have more slots. Like I am actually like, you know, full. Oh, I can't wait for next week to come. I have like so much gear. Probably I'll have to start like, you know, destroying like a few pieces here and there. It's just getting insane. Necro, not just in games. We all know how strong is Jinhu. The solo leveling Necro assassin with a barbarian power. Yeah, that's true. The solo leveling dude is becoming like season 3. It probably is gonna dominate the world, man. You know, like because the scaling of his power is crazy. Like the power bump that he had from like season 1 to season 2 was incredible. I feel like season 3 probably gonna match with a One Punch Man. I kind of wonder like why does One Punch Man takes like so long to come out, man. Jesus Christ. Like the seasons they just take like years and years and years. And I would assume like they at this stage they'll probably have enough money like to make like a good anime. But above all, what we need, it is a new Berserker anime, to be fair. We need an anime that really represents well. Not that Netflix bullshit. Okay, is done. I'm gonna have to start extracting a few pieces. Okay, I think I'm still missing like one random light. I'm sure I'm gonna get it eventually. Let's go to the city. Okay, we didn't get anything here. Yo, what's up, GA? How are you doing today, brother? I don't know if you read the manga. No, I didn't read. Whenever I will read a manga for Berserk, I want to read it in an actual book. I don't want to read it online. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, let's get rid here of a few pieces. Corpse explosion. We're gonna go this. We extract these 3 pieces. Now let's see, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Please give me a 444. Please give me a 444. That's what we need. 444. What is the piece? It's gonna be this one. Okay, I have to identify. Please be good. Bone Spirit's range. Oh, dude, this is... Mine is better, man. Mine is better. Like, look at this. Yeah, mine are better. I'm using, like, Bone Spirit, so I can actually maybe try to see how it looks. But if it's, like, just increase the range... What does he actually do? Okay, let's claim this quest. Let's get here some freebies. What does he actually do? Let me see if I have here some heals.
Earn some hills. Nothing of interest. Earn some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Honor is hard won.
Yo, Demon, what's up, man? Today we're trying to figure out like the new meta. Necro new meta. Actually, I'm gonna change here. Necro new meta.
At least you are another.
Do you like being low res or high res? I mean, do I have a choice as a free to play? You know, is it like really a choice? I don't think I have a choice, right?
I have much to show. At least you are not.
So the Grim Sight also slides the armor and increase the damage until 34%. So this is probably good. The Gate Fisk if you are facing the boss, like bosses, not Not really for what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is better for bosses, but not like for dungeons. In dungeons and in mobs, like you want to mainly one-shot them. I just saw now. So we got nothing, man. I could go do some PvP with the golem though. Well, let me see. Like talking about PvP, let me check this. So Faithful Frame, Cutthroats. Okay, that's the mage one, deep. So you use the vortex and the mages. That's interesting. That's interesting one. So you don't use like these corpses. So you just like use the mages to do the whole, all the damage, right? I'm a lower demon hunter, but I understand Necromancer is stronger. Yeah. Definitely. There was a time in 2023, most likely 2 years ago, that, you know, Demon Hunter used to be the top DPS. And maybe like, okay, there was like a build, like a strafe whenever it came, was actually quite decent. It was quite decent, but since then, like the meta just evolved like so much. It's been a very long time since Demon Hunter did well. The mages do damage, but they also prevent CC. Yeah, it's like you absorb them, right? Whenever you get knocked back or something. We can try that. Unfortunately, like these builds, from what I'm seeing, like these one specific, I don't think like this is PvP. These really mainly only works in PvE though. Come on, boys. Oh, someone here was doing insane damage. I think it was the Tempest. Oh, it's not a Tempest. It was a wizard. Interesting. If you kill everyone, then pushing the idols is easy. Yeah, I guess like that's a good way to see it, right? So what we need here for the golem? Oh my god, I have to extract a few items because I don't have space in my bags. I am completely capped. Okay. I'm gonna extract that. Can I change now? This is like the old build. I'm not using this anymore. So on the golem, do I have everything? I think I have everything. Upgrade gems. What do you want me to upgrade? The stat, yeah, the stash is full. You want to see it? Look at this balloon. Look at this. It's ready. Nah, I shouldn't go with Misery Elixir. Should I go with Misery Elixir, chat? No, I don't think so. I don't think I should go with Misery Elixir for PvP. So, 66% of 20%, it is what? Is like around like 6%, right? I don't know if it's like actually that's 6% increase in the time of the fear, and also here the spectral glass, right? So I can go with these, or I can go with the Viper's Bite. Probably gonna go with the Viper's Bite, because I don't have any dots. Yo, Patrick, thanks so much for the sub. Damage you deal to suffering harmful effects is increased by 2%. You know what? I'm gonna try it like this. I'm actually gonna try it like this.
I have much. At least you are not rash.
So we're gonna go into Battlegrounds. It's already almost 10 p.m. Holy moly, that's crazy. A few demon hunters I know do extremely well inside the vaults and Battlegrounds. The thing is, like, from my experience with demon hunter, it's like, it's not that you cannot do well. It's just like you need to be like extremely sweaty to play with, and it's fun. Like, demon hunter is fun once you like start like dashing around and figuring out like the whole thing. It is quite fun. The major issue that I always found when it comes to the demon hunter is like, it is super hard to defend or to create like pressure on the idol. So I always felt like it was not impactful. Not only that, you always have to be afraid of like the Tempest to just jump on you. I always felt like the impact of Demon Hunter was never like that great compared to other classes. Like, do you rather have a Tempest or do you rather have a Demon Hunter, right? Oh my god. Replace. What? Oh, dude. Okay, my normal gems are not working well. Okay, I'll fix it next match. Okay. Oh, there he is with the two golems. Why is he red? Jesus Christ, this guy is so fast. Okay, I'm wasting my time. Okay. All right. It can't kill me. Okay, nice. What? Oh, we blinked to use the passive. Smart. Okay, we fear the Demon Hunter. Like, look how tanky we are, man. It's crazy. Golan, it is absolutely crazy. I shouldn't be this tanky as a free-to-play. Let's be honest. All right. Ooh. If they... Oh. Yeah, you cannot get caught in human form. That will jeopardize everything. Okay, we're gonna proc the Savior. We have one guy that left the... He just left the BG, man. No! Okay. Double kill. You know what? I need to take care of like my... Now I will take care of my cursed items. For sure. Oops. We died. I hope we don't lose because the guy went AFK. That'll be quite upsetting. Okay. What a beast. What a beast. Can you guys imagine Golan Necro with a new 2-star? It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Okay, we got the kill. So you see the problem like with the demon hunters, like you go near them and they only have like one thing that they can do is like run to the base. That's literally all they can do. It's like the guy is like putting the summons. Like you didn't even feel the summons. Oh, I got caught. I wonder if I should try like those pants with the dark curse. Dark curse instead of like the So the clip that I saw, he was using, instead of like the commandant skeletons, he was using the dark curse to remove the beneficial effect durations. I kind of want to try that. So the changes I have to make, it will be... So we have to remove the heal. And we have to use... What are the draft cryptic? Dark Curse now is going to remove the beneficial effect durations in that area. And then we have to remove these ones for the warriors, and we're gonna put them the roar to increase, to increase like the duration of skeleton mages. And I think this is the changes. Okay, skeleton, if he dies, okay, it's not this. Dark curse, maybe dark curse. A dark curse now causes the enemies in a target there. No, it's not this. We cannot use these. Command golem. What should I use here? Is there like a dead slot? Because if you're not using the skeletons, is he dropping like the mages? But the mages, like, they do so much damage. Probably is dropping the mages instead. And putting the dark curse. What? Someone sent me a YouTube link. Wait. I think there are some news regarding the Berserker. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, thank you so much, Murdoch. Whoever is Murdoch, thank you so much, man. So let's watch this. Our Berserker. Let me go here. So we got here some news on X, on Twitter, from the official Diablo Immortal account. Struggles path is gonna be from May 1st to the 30th. What we have here? We're gonna have the Zod, which you already know. Gonna have the Survivor's Bane, we already know. The new Crimson Legendary Gem is gonna be so OP. This gem is gonna be so OP, guys. And is that it? Is that it? No, there is more. Golden Familiar Skin. I hope this is gonna look better inside the game, as we saw here. Oh, these are almost the same. These are the same as the patch. There is a cinematic coming tomorrow on a 22. That was yesterday. It's looking kind of cool, man. I thought it was gonna add something new, but I guess not. Dark Curse. Let me go here. Golem command. Let me try this. Alright, I'm gonna try this new build. It's basically Golem with a Spartusk. So with these Darkers, if I hit them with these, everyone that gets hit by these Darkers gets their beneficial effect duration removed, which means we can remove Undying Rage and the bubble for Crusaders. So my goal it is to see that if we can have like a very tanky build, that we are like extremely annoying, and on top of that we can remove the Golem and just like remove their bubbles and Undying Rage. Maybe like it's gonna be, we're gonna have something here. Maybe we can have something here. It can be a very powerful PvP build. And because like as a free-to-play inside Battlegrounds, it is the same as like the Spartusk Barbarian, right? Like you are there mainly to give support to your team. And if you're not giving as much support as you can, then you're not doing your job. So I feel like these may be an upgrade. Maybe a bit more support style of the Golem, but it may work well as well. And after this game, I probably gonna try the build that Fexus sent me, which is one with the Vortex and the Mages. That also seems interesting. A bit more aggressive. I wonder like if I need the problem like with the Vortex builds that I found out is like you always need like the 4 out of 4 rate form. So that kind of slightly annoyed the hell out of me. Okay, you're dead. How did that not eat? Seriously. I thought I was gonna be able to escape. I have to wait with the Darkers. Okay, dead. Okay, I guess we just keep pushing. Like, we lose like so much damage because we don't have the mages. It's kind of nuts. I don't know. I removed the bubble, but then I have to get more comfortable with the build, which I'm not. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I don't like the fact that I don't have any damage. You know? So it's like I cannot take any duel. Alright. I do not like to build when you try aim in the dark. Yeah, I feel like more than aiming, this is just like the damage output is just like super low. But I also think I did a mistake. I forgot like to change. Like I removed. Okay, I'm stupid also, because I removed the mages, but I didn't remove the ancestors. So I still have the mages ancestors now that I realize. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but for I think like it's gonna work better if we just have like a dead slot. A dead slot on the main hand, I think is gonna be better. I can put it, for example, like as a bone spear or something, right? Bone spear like destroys or something like that, and now we change here the skills. We put the bone spear as an auto attack. And we bring back the mages. The mages, I feel like they are too OP to get rid of it. Yeah, I think like this will work better. So these like max damage, max dungeon. In these, I'm gonna call my dispel PvP. Okay, let's try again. So the thing is like you kind of need to save. Like Spartask is easier because you don't have to get out of like the golem form and then hit them with the miasma. You just go there and you click on the Spartask, you know? So let's see if it works better. Because I like the concept of this one to make like a support golem for free to play. I think can be very beneficial because like one of the things, like whenever I'm in the new map especially, and we have like all these 3-4 crusaders all together like gang banging the idol, if you just go there and then you just hit them with a miasma and all the bubbles are gone, it's awesome. I'll try after this. I just want to figure it out because I feel like in general, like the golem, it is the superior build for sure, like when it comes to Necro right now. But I feel like if you're like a high resonance player and you just want to carry the game, maybe like other builds are better. Let's see how this goes. At least I got my mages back, which is nice. Okay. Heal up. Oh, this double fear was crazy. I removed the undying of like that bar, but I don't know if that was enough. Oh my god. Wow, that was some coral damage for sure. There was some coral damage right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, like this. I feel like overall I was having like more fun with the other build. Oh yeah, this guy is destroying. The scouts are better for golem. Yeah. Yeah, the thing, there's a bigger issue that I see here is like whenever you go into the golem, then if you come out, then like your golem is like a, you know, in CD for a very long time. So you have to plan it like really, really carefully. Someone hit me with the news to start and the new 1-star. I couldn't jump. Okay, let's go to the other side. Yeah, I don't know about this dark curse. Definitely needs like a way more. I think like you need to play a lot with it to get used to. So it's the Blood Knight puts the summons, and the summons are triggering the Flatter Grasp. So you cannot actually, once you start getting hit by the summons, you cannot dash away. That's actually smart. But I still feel like summons always has the same problem as Demon Hunter summons. Like they try to, they cannot push. Okay, this Demon Hunter just made a doopsie. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. I really don't know about that one. Let me try the other build. The one with the vortex. Using 2 pieces burdens. Okay, so it's like PvP. So PvP vortex. Okay, not enough space again. Oh my god. Okay, armory. Go here. You know what? I'm actually gonna go first here with the because like I already have here the items, so now I just need to change the instances. Okay, so the head, what is this? Faithful. We trying multiple things. Oh, faithful frame. Grim sight marks the enemies. If you attack 3 to 5 times, it explodes. Okay, interesting. I'm glad I had those. This one is gonna be for the mages. The cutthroat one. All right. Then the draw of deep. Draw deep. This one. Okay, so this is gonna make me slightly more tanky. Also gonna use the fear, proximal fear. Okay, here it is for the raid form. Okay, stroke of midnight in the Defiant Swarm. Then on the offense, okay, on the offense, you go with the skeleton mage, the new ancestors, and then okay, what is the other one? Spite. Oh, for the soul fire to explode. Okay. So for the skills, we're gonna change it, and we're gonna put mages, raid form, sight, and bone armor. Okay, so this is it. Here we're gonna go most likely like this. This. Okay.
Another tale, caution is often wise.
I don't have more slots, man. That's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go over this one. Vortex mage. So I do this and then I do that. Okay. Should be like pretty straightforward to play this build though. Let me change the pants actually. Grim Sight. Should I use these? Grim Sight? Oh, I cannot change. Oh, wait. I probably should use these. The Grim Sight now also slows the enemy. Or no, I'll just go like with the beneficial effects duration. I think that's best. Yeah, that's better. I'll just go like with beneficial effect duration. It should be fine. Use rate to fear bomb. Okay. Because either way, we should be like fast enough. Just don't dive in with the rate and get caught. Okay, I'll try my best. I will try my best. I won't say that that won't happen, especially in the first game. Keep the mages up. Okay. Yeah, the main source of damage comes from the mages, right? Did you get your answers? No, I did not get. I didn't get, unfortunately. I'm still lacking the headpiece for the Rhino, but I think that we found out like a really cool build, Kevin. I'll probably share tomorrow. Most likely I'm gonna share tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Let me see what is my potency. I mean, like, in terms of potency, I'm not... Oh my god, I forgot again. No, I didn't forget this time. No. I have, like, the right things. On the golem, I have to change the normal. All right. Let's go. Bring the mages. Oh, I already got caught. So I have to mage up, sight, and dive in. I think like that's the thing. Mage up, dive, sight, and dive in. All right, like this. We fear, and then we go. Mage up. All right. Okay, okay, I don't want to die. Oh my god, I got procced. Okay, okay, we're doing good. Okay. I mean, I got caught. Now I got caught. I usually run for towers for nuances. I haven't been on a minute. Usually I run golem PvP. Yeah, we're trying like different things, you know. I was playing golem. I actually tried a couple of things, but okay. So the damage of like the mages also heals me, right? Like that's the thing. They heal me up and they do damage. Interesting. Oh, I got caught. Ah, dude, I almost. You guys saw? You guys are seeing this? Bro, this is This is actually not bad at all. Do you have any Terror Answers gear? No, I don't have anything. Okay, fear. Ah, oh my god, I almost went in the raid form. Ooh. Yeah, I know, but for me it's like very hard to keep up like with those terror affixes because I'm always changing classes, you know. I almost could go into the raid form. You'll get better is only the first game. Yeah, I have to read like the ancestors again. Like the thing is like you add damage and you still can be on the idol, which is nice. But I don't think I have enough damage. That's like the major issue. I don't think I have like enough damage. Come on, push this shit, man. Push. Is that? I feel like it's interesting that you can recover like some HP, but I really feel like the damage that I do, it's not enough, you know? Like, do you use like your primary abilities a lot? Yeah. Let's try again. This is probably gonna be the last match today, chat. It's already super late. I still have to go have dinner. But I had fun. I had fun like discovering like multiple builds. So I don't know like if these I have to play more like with this one. So you mark the enemies and then the mark explode. What is the guy thinking? Okay. Okay, not bad. Yeah, but I like damage. That's what I feel. I'm like tickling them, but I don't kill them. Yeah, I don't have enough damage with this build. Man, my mages are like actually doing some nice damage there. But I cannot stay. Yeah, nobody can kill anyone here. Nobody can kill Mustalid. Nobody can kill him. Oh well. We also have these guys AFK. But the build is nice. The build is nice, but it's actually a solid build. Oh well, everyone also AFK. Let me see how did I do. I didn't do bad though. But I still feel like I lack a bit of damage with this build. But I can see the potential. I absolutely can see the potential. All right, chat. This is it for today. It was a long stream, but we discovered a lot of things, a lot of like new builds, new things for the Necromancer. Obviously getting the MVP, as you guys know, even though we lost. So chat, we will be back tomorrow for another stream, and hopefully we're gonna bring like something. We're gonna have to get the hog, man. I'm gonna try to get the hog during the night, and hopefully next stream we're gonna have it. So with these guys, thank you for watching, and I catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. Peace.